Hello,
Hi,
chat.
Chad.
Hi.
How are you?
See, although we're not coordinated, we are very welcoming.
Yeah.
So, to those that are here, welcome.
Enjoy our uncoordination. Our welcoming uncoordination.
What I was gonna say.
Oh, sorry. Stole your line. I read your mind.
Yeah, we're just our EP is just too good.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know what else to say. I was going to ask something and then I forgot what it was.
It's Ender Reaper. Thank you for that. It's always good to have you here.
Oh, thanks, Ender Reaper. That means
Yeah.
a lot.
So when you're here, all you've got to do is sit back, relax, and grab some snacks.
Funny.
Hell yeah. Especially if you've got ice cream.
Oh,
Mm.
hey. Listen,
What?
don't bring up ice cream again.
Cookies and cream.
Cookies and cream. My favorite's chocolate fudge.
Oh. Actually, I was working at a place where we sold ice cream, like Tip Top ice cream, hand scoop, and there were these new like promotional summer flavors, and it was kiwi fruit pavlova. It mostly tastes like kiwi fruit, and and everyone knows hokey pokey. But in our shop, I was like, man, what would these two taste like? Because like they were like quote unquote like kiwi ice creams, and I kid you not, that was like the absolute best combo I've ever had, and I engorged myself on that for like the next couple months while we were still selling it. They don't do the kiwi fruit pavlova anymore. But when I was out, that was great.
I reckon the superior ice cream flavor is jelly tip.
Ooh.
What do you mean, ooh?
Gonna have to
All of you
grill
are
in here.
uncultured. Jelly tip is good shit.
It's the best.
Just because the next said it's the best, it is the absolute worst.
Yo, thank you, SD Draco, for the support on the channel. And also hi Panda.
I'm here, but not. Oh, hi Panda. If you're driving, drive safely. I mean, don't drive and text, or text and drive.
I bet you they're rushing to set up.
It's fine.
Yo, what's up, Perry?
Hey.
Perry here.
Right.
Perry is here. Perry's is Ginger Wolf.
Perry, run me my money.
Calling him out.
Yeah, I was gonna say calling him out on the internet.
Perry
bro.
got dogs, man.
Perry doesn't care.
Ginger Wolf 100020024. Run me my money. Can't believe you do this to me, Ginger Wolf. How quick I threw it up. Gross.
You threw up, Panda? Are you okay?
Oh no, threw up the laptop.
Oh, the stream. No, I think they've been streaming.
Yo, what about money for me, Ginger Wolf?
No, you have enough time. Wait, no money? Why? Can I ban this person?
No, don't no.
Boo!
I will just unban him.
Just can you ban them from I don't know, talking to you for like the next 2 hours?
I can't do that.
Damn it.
I can hear him laughing in the lounge though.
That's a good sign.
Even better. Extra points to Ginger Wolf.
Yes. Oh. The DM said, "Can we start?" And then Brumble said, "Yes." Just for context, I'm not talking to myself.
That's all right. I'm here.
Totally talking to himself.
Here you are. We're all figments of your imagination.
That would not surprise me in the least.
We're all in your imagination.
Hang on, I need to plug my ears in.
Oh yeah. Make sure they're charged.
Going on.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Oh. Where's my character sheet? There it is.
Canoe's so little.
I love it.
Look at her just chilling there in the middle.
It just fits.
It'll be the baby.
Like disappearing and just not being there anywhere. It's the cutest thing ever.
Don't even notice I've got him so little.
Honestly, when I made Brumble, I was like, I'm gonna make the cutest character ever, and then I just keep looking at GNU, and I'm like, well, you know what? You win some, you lose some.
Yeah, kind
I
of.
mean, Crumble's pretty cute. It was just his intro of, "Oh, you can hug me. That's all good." That was like, okay. Not
You
sure about
what?
this guy.
That's right. One day next, we'll be hugged.
Brumble's like, where my hug at?
When I'm dead.
Well, you know,
Hey,
whatever it takes.
no, you know what? The next person who's gonna hug next is Cat, because then Kex can start.
This is already. Isn't
yeah.
Kex already started?
I mean, I know that, but they don't know that.
Wow.
Wow.
Anyway. Somebody give a recap, please.
Last week on D&D.
Now
I
do the
did it last
whole
week.
thing in that voice.
Can, I suppose, but I didn't read the recap sheet, so I can't.
You failed at your homework. You get an F.
Okay, where's the recap
Not
then?
real see today.
Lucky for you, I have the recap here, so I can do a recap again.
You gotta
Next
do
week
that in the
is coming up.
voice.
No,
You gotta do it in the voice.
absolutely not.
Either
Do it in the voice.
I do not have a voice to do it in. I also don't
Neither
have
do
a
I.
voice for Silk. Right. So, recap from last session. Hopefully, I'm reading the right one. Yes, we are.
Well, you wrote it, so.
Well, technically, Kat wrote it. I just proofread it. Union, so our group, finally arrived at Everchill Stronghold to meet with Master Boralis, who is the polar bear folk leader. Just a little bit of background on him. The first and last encounter we had with him was at High Warren, where we were ambushed by enemies of the reserve. One of them was a changeling who kidnapped Lyra's father and took his appearance. During the fight that happened after that, Master Borealis used a Fragilith, which is like a teleporting crystal, or there's several of them that do different things, and he used a teleportation one to escape to safety before we won the fight and retook Lyra's seat of power. You can read all about that in the first ever recap. It has been weeks since Master Borealis had accepted the Union's request for a meeting, so it was a nervous walk through the streets towards the stronghold. We met with the High Diplomat, an elegant swan folk woman named Serenella Whitequill. We were well received, thankfully, and confirmed our audience with Master Borealis and his court for the next morning. We spent the night at a tavern named the Northern Lights Rest, and several of us took rooms where we got to appreciate the beautiful aurora on display high above the city. I lost what I was reading.
Pretty.
Before we head out to the meeting with Master Borealis and his court, Kit warns the group to be on alert for anything strange, just because of what has happened last time with all the changelings, and we want to make sure we're not giving out any crazy information to yet another changeling. To our surprise and suspicion, Master Borealis shared that in the weeks and days since the High Warren incident, he and his people had identified and cleared the changeling threat. We are a little suspicious of this, at least some of us are, but we do not have anything to prove that he is lying to us, and so we have taken him at his reassurances for now. We offer our services to help the Winterlands do some work for them. We need money and, they need workers, so win-win situation. The meeting room was cleared to give us privacy, as there are a few glances exchanged between Master Borealis and his court, and he reluctantly commissioned us to investigate the source of the irregular ice that has been freezing over Everchill Stronghold in the recent few weeks or months. During this conversation, the name Frost Harrow was mentioned, and Kit immediately recognized it as the name that holds the key to unlocking the ancient tome he was gifted by his parents. A curious Silk questioned if Frost Harrow was known by any other names, and upon the mention of the Withering Silence, quickly agreed to the investigation asked of the group. The Withering Silence is something she has been looking for, and it is how she introduced herself in the first session she ever joined the party. We have a promise of 1,000 gold upon the mission's success, and so we have bravely descended into the frosty depths below Everchill. And hopefully we are ready for everything that may come our way. That's it. Done.
Noise. The end.
Any questions?
Yeah, I have one. None.
Any questions for Chad? If you're a player, you should know this stuff, I say, even though I can't remember what I did 10 seconds ago.
I have a question.
Yes, I'm scared.
It's not really a question, it's a statement. They weren't changelings, they were doppelgangers.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
I have a question.
No.
Did any one of us figure that 1,000 gold doesn't split evenly between 7 people?
No, none of
I
us did
noticed
that.
that.
What's my favorite color personally, or everyone in the group?
My favorite color is purple.
Or what's Silk's favorite color?
Slime.
Are there going to be fuzzy snow animals this session? DM.
I am a fuzzy snow animal, especially.
Technically, I'm
No.
a fuzzy snow. All of the above.
No fuzzy snow animals.
Okay, my favorite color is yellow. Silk's favorite color is probably orange or pink.
Oh, Brumble's favorite color is pink. I mean, wait, my favorite color is pink, and Brumble's is probably is probably pink as well.
Nice.
Anyone
Anyone
else
else?
want to spill their color secrets?
You guys want to?
Mine would
Mine's
be the
green.
Dover blue Secret Labs uses on my chair. And then goes-
You just have to show off your new chair.
Just rub it.
So-
on my chair.
We get it. You got a new chair. Stop
You know
rubbing
what?
it in.
I'm gonna buy one right now.
So guys, I just couldn't.
Alright, well, that's the recap done, so we should probably get into it. Unless there are any more
Okay.
important things. Let's just get into it.
No. So as you guys found the secret door and traveled through the small corridor lit by the small magical blue crystal lamp upon the wall, you entered into another chamber hidden from the rest of the dungeon underneath. This chamber, a palace-like structure made of a blue crystalline ice. Pillars in two of the corners holding up the high vaulted ceiling, standing 15 to 20 feet above. Stalagmites on the ground, as if dripping water had been coming down from the roof above for many, many years, freezing instantly upon touching the cold ground. I believe you can see down the well-lit corridor as the blue crystal lamps light the path ahead of you. I would like a marching order with who is going first.
Brumble will be first.
All the way up to who is going last.
Rune would probably be second.
Kit's probably third.
Silk will go fourth.
I'll go after Silk. Nix will go after Silk because I assume Ura wants to be in the back.
And will go last.
What about Gnu?
Gnu goes between Nex and.
Look at how little she is.
Gadoo can go on my shoulder. Actually, no, probably not, because I'm right at the front.
is very little. Okay.
She's just a baby.
I'm just a baby.
I'm just a baby.
Traveling down this corridor for about, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, maybe 25, 30 feet. Brumble, you see it first. Once you move you past the wall. Let's move you
Does
right
Brumble have
past the
dark
wall.
vision?
There we go. No, Brumble does
There's
not.
no, there's
I
something
was
wrong.
gonna say, why is Brumble? Okay, never mind.
Brumble, you see it first. A room filled with. This is really difficult to move all of your tokens all at once.
Can you highlight and then
One
move?
at a time.
Lost her necks around the wrong way. Thank you. Yes, you see a what is that? 25 by 25 foot icy room through an enormous archway. Within this room, actually, can you all see that on the map with shared vision?
That's it.
I don't know that we have shared vision. DM.
Why not have
Oh,
shared
what's my
vision
colour
turned
vision?
on? This is
Oh,
fucking
mine's
awkward,
black.
isn't it?
I can see on the Twitch stream.
It's okay. We
It
can
works on the
carry
stream.
on.
Where is it?
Yeah, because I'm not sure what others can see because I've got 120 feet of dark vision.
Well, because there's lights on
Okay,
them.
we'll just continue. You see a room that has 4 tables within it. I can move you all into this room anyway.
Well, we can have a nice little meal. Little picnic.
This room has 4 tables in it. Upon 3 of the tables are a singular bottle with a coloured liquid inside, with a small chalice also upon the table. The back table contains a glowing blue small cauldron. A bookshelf stands to the left of the archway that you have entered through from. Yeah.
Perception check
Oh, that's cool.
Or what?
for anything. It's
Alright.
I want to roll a general perception check. I'm looking for anything. It's a new room.
Okay, roll a perception check.
Well, that's persuasion.
Persuade the room to have nothing wrong with it.
21.
Oh, wow, nice.
Room. Aside from the tables and the potion bottles, there are ice formations in 2 of the corners, and the bookshelf contains books and parchments.
It's a trap.
Can we read the books?
Do you want to try? Kit, roll me a investigation check.
Natural 20.
Oh,
Nice.
As you look over the bookshelf, noticing some of the titles of the books, nothing really stands out to you as being trap-like. The titles of the books, however, you have a few of them. Accounts of the Arcadian Ascent by Eldon the Enlightened. Sorry, I just need to mark these off. Sorry, bear with me. Okay. We have the Codex of the Cosmic Crossroads by Finian Ashgrove.
Ooh.
Tales from the Tangled Thicket by Kendrick Stormquill.
Okay.
There is one more. Sorry, I'm just finding it. It's really hard to read my notes. Fables of the Feywild Frontier by Jareth Lawkeeper.
Can you tell us the books you find, Kip?
Yeah, Kit probably reads the books and the titles as he's scanning through the bookshelf.
Because Silk would like to read the Tales of, what was it? Tales of the Thicket?
Tales
Making
of the
me
Tangled
find it.
Thicket by Kendrick Stormquill.
Yeah.
Rune wants to read the Codex.
Codex of the Cosmic Crossroads by Finian Ashgrove.
That's the one.
Okay. Give me just a second.
One.
Ah ha 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 ha! You're so funny.
You beat me
I
to it.
know. Hilarious.
You're a comedic genius.
Next, what's 20 feet away from Rome?
Yep. That's
Then 20
fair.
feet closer to Brumble, eh?
So, Hit. These books are in a language that you can now read because you cast Comprehend Languages. Actually, you would have been able to read them anyway. These are all written in Primordial.
Ooh, does Rune have that one?
You have heard of at least two of these
I do.
authors before. You have heard of Kendrick Stormquill and Eldon the Enlightened before. They have written other books that were found within the Lunar Academy library. So you suggest that these are probably translated into Primordial.
What was the name of that first book? I missed it. I think it was the one written by Eldon the Enlightened.
Accounts of the Arcadian Ascent.
Did they look like they would take longer than an hour or two to read each book?
These are pretty thick books.
You should
So
take
yeah,
them with
they
us.
probably would.
That's how we like them.
Let's take
What? I like reading books.
Uh-huh. I've never seen you read a book.
Well, you're not watching me all the time. Jeez.
You don't know that.
If you
I mean,
wish to
in that
read them, I
case.
can send them later.
Yes, please.
Yeah,
Please and thank you.
more do we risk taking them from where they are? Do we want to take these books?
I do, and Rune takes it off the shelf.
We all die.
Yeah, it's like the room starts shaking.
You didn't sense any traps?
Cat did that
No.
already, didn't he?
Yeah, I'm asking Kat if he did.
Don't think so.
Can Silk roll Arcana, just to see if there's any like magical residue or anything on the bookshelf or books?
Yeah, sure. No, you don't sense any residual magic within the bookcase or any of its contents.
Okay.
It's fine, right?
I don't sense any magic that might lash out. We could take them. Or flick through them here if you're scared or worried to.
I think Kit notices Gnu heading over to the tables. I'll grab them on the way out, just in case.
Okay. Well, before you put them back, she's gonna reach out and take the tails from the tangled thicket, and just sort of lean against the doorway to read it while the room gets investigated. Just flick through it. And all that information can just be sent later to him.
Yeah, okay. Gnu, can you roll me a investigation, please?
Yes. Please be good. Hell yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Nice.
23. Investigating the bottles. You have a green, an orange, and a purple. The green one, as you get right down close and look at it, you can smell a very familiar smell to you, like a swamp that has just had a recent rainfall. There is a label on it that reads "Vigor of the Verdant." You crouch down and look at the orange bottle that seems to crackle with contained energy and is marked as Ember's Essence.
Fireball!
The purple potion or bottle seems to swirl with a mesmerizing silver sheen and is tagged Whisper of the Wraith. You also find that each table has a small plaque upon it, all reading the same thing. 3 guardians stand, their gifts in hand. Choose wisely, combine thrice, and the path shall be revealed.
Ooh.
Oh no, puzzles.
So what? Drink all 3 potions together?
Oh, I think we have to put them in the cauldron, surely.
But we have to thrice combine. Does that just mean combine 3 or combine them 3 times?
Maybe in a certain order.
Is the cauldron any particular color?
The cauldron is just glowing with a very soft blue.
Can I investigate the cauldron?
Yeah, I'll just use the investigation check from before.
Hell yeah.
This is what seems to be made of the same sort of never melt ice that has been seen previously. But this one seems to be glowing with a soft blue, arcane in nature. It is completely empty, bar a very, very small puddle, I guess, of a clear liquid in the bottom. It's probably about maybe 2 feet wide and maybe about a foot deep.
Perfect size for my bear.
Do not bathe in the magical cauldron, please.
Are you
Maybe I
sure?
rolled it
It'll be
once.
fun.
Potions in it.
Do it.
It'll be funny.
Roll to bathe.
Could you repeat the riddle again, please?
Yep.
Just so I can get the exact wording.
Write it up so we can see it.
3 guardians. Wait, is that right? Yes. 3 guardians stand, their gifts in hand. Choose wisely, combine thrice, and the path shall be revealed.
3 gifts in hands, choose wisely, combine thrice, and the path shall be revealed. 3
Who are the
guardians.
3 guardians?
How many statues are in the room?
There are no statues within this room. just the icicles around the outside, or rather in the corners.
Okay. Mm.
What
I'm
about
so
that first person statue we came across in the dungeon area? Was that a guardian?
perhaps we have to pick 3 of us to be guardians, or who would be guardians.
Ooh, those are some good people, Kat.
That is a good choice.
I guess it
Really,
if it smells like the swamp, then that makes sense.
for you. What are
Sure,
the orange ones?
maybe get everyone to smell them and see what they all smell like. Since one smells like something
Swamp.
Gnu recognizes, maybe the
Mm.
other 2 are something someone else recognizes.
Or maybe we just simply have to water the plants that that the
What plant?
bottles. With there are plants on each table with the same writing, right? DM.
Plaques.
Oh, plaques. Sorry,
Plaques.
sorry. Just ignore me. Sorry, I don't know. I'm not the smartest.
Alright,
Okay. I would like to
The
go and
fumes have gotten to him.
already. I want to go sniff the orange one. See if I get any familiar whiffs of anything.
The orange one.
Yeah.
Do you wish to unstopper it? It does have a cork in the top.
Can I just do what Gnu did and smell it without opening it?
I tell you what, just roll a perception check.
I hate falling for your fucking traps.
nice.
You lean over it and give it a good hearty sniff. It smells kind of like ash in a way.
Oh, yum. I just inhaled smoker's ashes, guys.
Oh, okay. I was like, ASS or ASH?
Smokers.
Jesus
Pause
Christ.
Well, that's why I asked, okay?
That's fair. That's fair. That yeah. Need a clarification, I guess.
Okay, well, that doesn't really help. What about the purple, if I can use that same perception?
Yeah. The purple one. This one's interesting. It smells familiar, but you can't place where from.
There we go.
Intriguing.
Okay. Who's sniffing it next?
Huff the potions.
Yep, who's
Hmm.
huffing it next?
Don't do drugs, kids. Unless it's mysterious potions.
Can I have a smell? I've got a pretty good nose.
Go ahead.
I know, smell it. Oh wait, is there a perception? You know what? Yeah, okay. So what do I
The
smell, DM?
potion.
You actually have no idea if your nose works or not. But being a Teddykin, you don't actually ever remember smelling anything before. So you're not
I think
100% sure what smelling is like.
yeah, I think what Brumble is doing is he's just like expanding his belly because he sees when people sniff that it, or like kind of their chest puffs up, I guess. So he's just doing that, pretending to smell, and he's like,
Do
yep,
you smell
I
anything?
I don't know.
What do you mean you
Yeah,
don't know?
Look.
I mean, I smelt, I breathed in, but I don't know.
Okay.
Alright, let me give it a smell. Maybe your whiff is just broken, Bumble.
This entire
Not
fucking
whiff,
session's just gonna be us huffing
Oh my
potions.
god.
Yeah, you guys are not going to get your level up.
No,
That's right.
Oh my god. Okay.
Um,
Okay.
let's speed this up. We want to level up.
Rune,
We
you
gotta
sniff
find-
them.
What?
Again, you get the smell of ash from the orange one. From the purple one, it smells oddly familiar.
To next as well.
What about the green one then?
Right.
Green one smells like swamp.
Nix, are you? Yeah, the green one smells like swamp or like a forest that's just
Swampers.
rained. Nix, are you sniffing the purple one?
No, I'm just picking it up and just having a look around it.
Okay. You pick it up and you look at it. You get the same senses as everyone else. Just roll a perception check for me.
Well, do it behaves. That one.
It's a bottle. It's got a purple liquid in it.
Wow. What are the plaques on
How
each one
much?
say, or have you already read that out to us?
The plaques on each
Hey,
one say the same thing.
Okay. Is there any change in wording or anything like that?
Nope.
Okay, so
Mm.
I think
Oh. Brumble might have an idea.
yes.
Okay, so there's 3 bottles, right? There's the green one, which is like plants, I think. And there's the orange one, which is like the sun. And then the purple one, which is kind of like dark. What if we had to put it in that big pot thing in that order? So green could be the beginning of life, and then orange could be the middle of the life, as our, like the sun and all of that rises just like our life, and then the purple's the sad stuff that we don't really like to talk about.
No, but
Brumble would
wouldn't the
like
sun
to,
be first?
huh?
Wouldn't the sun be first? The sun comes up and then plants live and then everything dies.
No, but typically you'd think of like Mother Earth. She, created us, so she would be
But
green.
sun was
Do you
before
think the
Mother
books
Earth.
have anything to do with this? I feel like because they're in here.
Yeah, we should.
Well, I just read. What are we thinking about gifts? What if the gifts aren't these potions at all? Because it says their gifts.
And choose wisely.
Maybe it's our abilities
Yeah.
or just something we have.
Out of character. I'm way too dumb for these kind of puzzles, man.
Um,
I don't
Same.
like.
I'm
I
sorry.
don't have anything.
Brumble, who's got the green one?
You
Canoe.
also would have.
Canoe, mate, me. Canoe.
I think.
Is your name
it-
good name?
Yeah.
Oh, so I heard. Ooh, I thought you said you. Hey Canoe, do you mind if I just borrow that for a second?
Why?
Oh, I just want to taste something.
He's gonna drink it. I'll bet money that he's gonna fucking drink it.
Just don't put all of it in, okay? We may need it. We may need it 3 times.
Yeah, yeah. So do you give it?
I don't know.
Okay. What else can I do?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. She'll give it.
All right.
Just feel it. Just I want to
Okay.
see what happens.
I promise
Um,
I won't do too much. And then he takes off the stopper and just pours a little in the cauldron.
Okay.
Lol.
As the green liquid drops into the bottom of the cauldron, a thin layer of green smoke erupts in a column reaching about 10 feet high,
Whoa.
and it just
Uh.
stays there. It doesn't dissipate, but it stays there. and you hear a slight crackling from the cauldron below.
Can maybe just give me the other 2 bottles, and just stay out of the room.
now
Can
you wanna.
please?
It was pretty clear that there needs to be 3 guardians.
Maybe the bottles are the guardians, because without these bottles, they're guarding whatever lies ahead, if there is anything ahead. They're the guardians of the door or the whatever. Maybe
Okay,
it's more metaphorical.
You've started
Yeah, I
the
could see that
process,
logic.
so
Yeah,
may
may
as
as well
well
just
we
see
can
it to
go.
the end. So can I grab them? The other 2? Whoever's got them.
yeah, go ahead.
Oh, thank you.
Steal them. I don't know who has them, but, steal them.
All right. And then, okay, just stand back. Just be careful. And then Rumble puts in the what did I say next? The orange bottle.
Yeah, orange,
Just-
Yeah,
yeah.
you said orange.
Just as everyone backs away,
Oh, God.
let me just move the tokens. That is a
Yeah.
light source. Just move the tokens around.
Find her and take care of her for me.
As everyone backs away, you notice that the no, not you, Gnu, Het, and Silk all notice that the icicles in the corners on the far left, so to the left and right of the cauldron table, those icicles start to glow with a very faint green light, and you see vines start to climb up them from underneath, just encircling them. As they reach the top, they stop, and little leaves just out of them.
And Brubble's hyper focused. And he says he says to himself, so there's the beginning of life, then there's the middle, and then he puts, which is the warm part, where you can be with all your friends and family, and then he puts the orange one in the cauldron.
Silk will warn you as well about the vines. Brumble, there's vines growing up the icicles. Just be aware.
It's fine, they're friends.
You might be
Vines
on
are fine.
Okay.
something.
You pour a little of the orange liquid inside the cauldron. The sizzling turns quite violent as a
Oh, no.
column of orange smoke bursts from the cauldron, reaching up higher than the green, mixing together to make this disgusting color, a swirling mix of green and orange. The vines start to glow with a soft, orangey light as they start to burn away, crackling under the magical energy.
And then, just like everything, there's got to be a balance. And then he puts the last one in. The purple.
As you pour the purple liquid in, it hits the bottom. The columns of green and orange smoke vanish. There is a sudden wave of purple energy as you all hear a piercing scream. I need everyone in the room to please make a wisdom saving throw.
Ah, yes. This is the one thing a barbarian's
Oh.
not good at.
Are we all in the room?
I did
Yeah.
tell you to go
Yes.
out. Okay. Rumble's fine.
Sounds rude.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay. You all
Oh,
hear
yeah.
this piercing scream as something tries to enter your minds, but you grit your teeth and shake it off as this purple energy washes over you. The cauldron stands, now glowing purple, as the small bead of light rises up from the bottom, and a voice rings out that says, "The Guardians have been freed. Thank you." And then you hear the grinding of stone against ice as the cauldron moves to the side, revealing, or rather ice against ice, not stone, revealing a small, dug-in alcove just underneath where it was sitting.
Ooh.
Hey, look, it's something happened. Oh, actually, he says, anytime, friends. And then he says, hey, look, something just opened.
Before going down there, I would like to step back into the hallway real quick and just do like a quick perception check down to see if anything's changed down that way. Or investigation, is it?
Which way? The way that you came?
Down the way that we were going.
The way that you were going? Yep, nothing has changed. It is still
Okay.
well lit and still icy.
Okay. Stay frosty. Oop. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Let me move the map. Sorry, technical issues. Okay.
Brumble, you notice in the small alcove that was underneath the cauldron, there is a tiny brown burlap sack. Very tiny, would fit in the palm of your hand.
All right, I say, oh, look at, here's a cute little little baggie for me. And he I pick it up.
It's filled with cocaine.
Oh,
Don't do drugs. As you pick it up, you do feel something hard within.
ooh.
It's just
He wants to try and stealthily take a peek inside what's the bag.
Yeah. Inside, you can see a small blue crystal that seems to be carved in the shape of a key.
Oh. And this is the only thing that opened. There was no like door or anything, right?
Correct.
Okay. I say, oh man, and I pull out the key and I'm saying, it's just a dumb rock. And I'm showing everyone the key.
that's a key.
A key? Key for what?
I guess we'll find out the further
It's
we
a
go
weird
down.
shaped rock. Okay, well, I guess you can have it because I have no use for weird shaped rocks. Although it is a pretty cool color. And I give it to Silk.
Uh,
Here you go. Be careful not to break it.
I won't. I want to roll Arcana. I want to see if it's magical.
Sure. Roll me an Arcana.
Come on, Silk, you got this. Watch me rolling that one. Oh, fucking hell.
Bro, don't
Take it
jinx
back.
yourself like that.
Silk don't got this.
It's a key.
Oh, hell yeah. All right. I guess I'll pocket the key unless anyone else wants. Actually, I might give it to Kit.
I was gonna say, give it to Kit.
Yeah. Silk will give the key to Kit. Just say, if anyone should have it, it's you.
Thank you. As I take a look at the key, I've spent hours looking at the keyhole in the book. Does it look about the right size?
This key is far too big.
Okay. Not quite what I need for the book, but let's keep going.
Okay. Up to
Is
you
there
guys.
a way out of here, or are we going back out of the room, out the way we came?
Looks like we can just go the way we came. Nothing's changed out there, so.
No, going back out into the corridor, you do see that there is an archway at the very end of the corridor to which you were travelling towards. Sorry, I forgot to mention that earlier.
Oh, we should continue on.
Mm-hmm. I'll take the lead, friends.
Alright.
Sorry. I really want to turn on shared vision because it would be so much easier.
B is for best friends.
Okay.
We do stuff together.
I might rescind what I said earlier. You guys can just move your own tokens. Fuck. It's so hard for me to do it.
Right.
Especially I've got bloody that on.
Do you maybe want us to ping where we want
Yeah.
to move,
Yeah, pretty much.
just in case? Yeah.
Okay, we can do
Cool.
that.
So you come into a small 10-foot wide corridor with a door at the very end that leads into another 10-foot wide corridor. Looking through the door at the end, you can see that the corridor turns left and turns right. The right hand way curves around and forwards to reveal a very well lit room filled with a frosty mist. Looking to the right, you can see another room that seems to be emitting a very light green glow.
Okay.
Oh,
It's my assumption there's probably another room emitting an orange glow.
Oh yeah. You might be right.
Let's
But I
go.
want to
If no one
take a
else
step here.
goes.
Yeah,
good,
that's fine. You can step there.
Okay.
Okay. I will follow pretty close behind.
That's fine. Hit and Silk, as you step through the door, the archway, I guess, you can hear the sound of something moving. Something large moving in the room beyond to your left. So south. To the south.
This way? Mine is blue. My ping is blue.
This way.
Okay.
You can hear something very large moving.
There's possible danger that way. Step carefully.
Could also be a possible friend.
Could be. Are you willing to risk that?
after you,
Friendship.
Brumble.
Kit, roll me a history check. I think you were there.
Honey.
Nope, natural one.
Natural one. All right,
Ooh.
that's fine.
That's 11. Holy shit.
Plus
Jesus
11.
Christ!
Fucking hell!
Your history is amazing.
I read books, yo.
Yeah. Actually, Nex, you can roll a history as well because you were also there.
Okay. 8.
It's another kicks moment.
No, all right, and one from you, Rune. I think you were there as well.
Ooh.
Rune, please.
Remember the three of us together.
Rune, please.
History, not my good part. I guess 17.
Yes.
This it sounds familiar. The moving, the sounds of squelching and bubbling. It sounds familiar, as if you've come across something like this before.
So not a mac and cheese noise.
Not a mac and cheese noise. You rack your brain for a minute and you realize that this sounds kind of like the jellies, the ochre jellies, the slimes that you fought in the basement of.
Yeah.
No, it was in the sewers underneath Castle Guildenscale.
Yeah, I remember that. Guys, it's those weird slime thingies.
Elaborate? Slime thingies.
When we were in the sewers or wherever it smelled, we were attacked by the slimes.
Silk was not with you. That's why she asked.
Remember, guys? And looks to Kat and Nix, who obviously doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yep. I
Is
remember.
it seriously
this-
dangerous?
This is the noise that they made.
Just watch above you. They have a tendency to drop down on you.
Ugh.
Yeah. Yeah, and good luck getting that out your fur. Ooh.
The challenge is not accepted. No, thank you. Real quick. So would like to take a quick little peek down here.
Mhm.
Just like
Okay.
poke her head through the door.
Yeah, okay. So, looking down that corridor, you see a room that is filled with a white, icy, misty fog. It seems to be only a couple of feet off the ground and only about a foot to a foot and a half thick. It's a ring of fog going around the center of the room, encompassing the four pillars, leaving the middle untouched and around the outside untouched.
Guys, shall we investigate this area before we get into a fight?
Yeah, that looks interesting.
Pretty sure there's a fight no matter where we go, but sure.
Okay. Uh,
This way.
anyone else first?
Oh, sorry. I'll go.
Sorry, not designed for.
Oh shit. Okay. I don't see anything.
No, don't do that.
Everything's
You don't have
thank you.
dark vision, that's why.
Yes.
Neither do I, but I can see.
That's because you're standing on top of Kit. Um,
Is Kat emitting light, is he?
The
interesting that
staff
you
is.
can't see. The whole place should be really well lit, but you can't see through walls. That's why.
No X-ray vision for you.
Yeah, so you actually can only see what you can see. The whole place is well lit from the blue crystals that line the walls. This room seems to have a very large blue crystal set into the top of it, like a chandelier that comes down to the middle of the fog.
Oh, this
It's
looks
like
really cool.
it's like the cauldron almost. 3 colors. We had green, purple, orange, and blue in the cauldron. What if we need to defeat those rooms first in that order? Green,
Well, then
orange,
does
purple.
first or last?
This one would be last. Was there a green? There was a green room, wasn't there?
If you recall, the one that you heard the sounds coming from had a soft green glow to it.
Okay.
Wait, but we I think we freed those guardians. So doesn't that mean like they would be guarding this place? So we probably. I'm not smart for this. I'm too dumb.
They gave us a key, so the key must unlock something. I want to
Can you
roll a
see it?
perception. Yeah, I want to see if there's anything that looks like we can unlock it. A door, a chest, keyhole.
Okay. Roll me a perception then.
Okay, hopefully that comes through. If I rolled it.
Well,
Nah, it's all good, guys. Don't worry about it.
it's a room.
What's eyes? What's looking? I think I'm blind, actually.
There is one thing that you notice. In fact, you all notice this. Now that you've stopped to look, you notice that the temperature has dropped rapidly. And you're starting to be able to see your breath in front of you.
Silk. cast firebolt, but I don't throw it. Can I just use it as like a little piece of flame in my hands to like warm me up?
That's really stretching the boundaries of that cantrip.
Is it?
Wouldn't it be a bit of control flame?
I
have-
don't have that.
Do you have produce flame?
I do not know. I have fireball. Let's do that. That's a good idea.
Jesus.
No, okay. I would. It's alright.
Are you casting gust yet?
Yeah, just to see if I can affect the fog in the room.
Okay. You cast the gust and direct it at the fog. In that direction?
Just
Okay.
straight out from me.
It dissipates a little bit, then suddenly becomes very, very thick. And it starts to grow, encompassing the entire room.
You made it mad.
I need anyone who is in the room, which would be Silk because you were investigating the room.
Mm-hmm. I will
Kit
not
because you cast Gust.
It'll definitely be Brumble because will always be in the front,
Okay, Brumble.
so he wouldn't let his friends go alone.
Anyone else?
We all die together, I guess.
I need
No,
you
never
to
mind.
make a Wisdom saving throw.
Man, these are not good for me.
Oh me.
Okay, I'm fine. Oh my lord.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, nice, guys.
Okay. As you breathe in this fog and you suddenly go blind from being within it, you get a little bit disorientated, but you pull yourselves together and you how to explain this? You pull yourselves together and you think, no, it's just fog, it's fine. And the fog starts to dissipate slowly and you can see your surroundings once more, having shaken off the effect.
I would like to cast Mage Hand.
Okay. Would you like a Mage Hand token?
Please.
Do I have a Mage Hand token?
Or you can just have a hand token.
So does the amount of fog in the room go back to what it was before I started
Yes,
messing
it does. It goes back to the way that it was.
Okay, that's my dumb move. I won't make any more.
Don't worry, I'm about to make one.
I can give you a Big B's hand.
Yo. Hell yeah. Oh,
It's not that big.
Well,
It
he
is
said.
that big. You may move that
Okay.
around.
I want to. I
At
can't
least I think you
see.
can move that around.
Yes, I can move it. You said that there's like a blue, there's blue ice, hanging from the ceiling.
In the center here, oh, not there. Here, there is a chandelier that is hanging from the ceiling. 4 pillars holding up the ceiling.
Okay, I want to send the mage hand up, just to like push it a little bit, like swing it and see if it does anything.
Okay.
It don't do shit.
I just turned on shared vision for you guys too.
Oh.
As the mage hand pushes it, it moves slightly, and now you have a swinging blue chandelier.
Okay, cool. So that didn't do anything. What if I wave at one of these statues over here? Can mage hands, can mage hands poke?
Yeah, but they're not very strong, so they wouldn't do a hell of a lot.
That's okay. I just want to see if they're. I want to poke.
the icy statues just depicting humanoid creatures do not react to the mage hand.
I truly think we need to investigate the other rooms before we come to this one. This feels like a final combat to me, or a final challenge.
Okay, on to the other rooms.
While
It's a
everyone's
paper
shuffling out, can I just walk the perimeter, see if I can find any hidden alcoves or other ways outside of the room that aren't the way that we came in?
Yeah. Roll me a investigation check. Hey, Franken.
22.
22. As you walk along the northern wall, you feel a section of the ice that is ever so slightly recessed. A large section, about 10 feet wide, but there is like a frame of slightly recessed ice. Upon investigating this recessed ice, you do find a very small, not very small, you find a small hole in the ice around the middle-ish.
Would the key that I was given from the other room look like it would fit?
Yeah, looks about the same size.
The room hasn't reacted to us talking, so I'll call down the hall. I think I found a door with a keyhole, and we've got the key.
Okay. We'll come back. I'm gonna leave Silk spoken in the room. She would have gone up to get as soon as he called down.
I'll draw the shape of the recess with the tip of the staff that he's holding and pull the key that he put into his bag, gives it back to you, Silk. I think it should fit in there.
You don't want to be the one to use it?
I mean, I'd love to, but you gave me the key. I'd give you first right of refusal.
All right. I'll be the sacrifice. I mean,
I'll gladly
so-
open it. I mean,
it's all right.
nothing
Silk,
better than bragging rights.
it's all right. Silk will place the key in the keyhole and turn it.
Okay. Gnu, give me a investigation check. Perception check.
Sounds like
Um,
these that I wish D&D had a save button.
F5, quick save. You turn the key, you hear the unmistakable sound of something clicking into place as the key is suddenly sucked into the keyhole, out of your grasp.
I lost it. No!
Not only do you hear that click, but after a few seconds, you hear the grinding of ice against ice and something moving. Like a clunking mechanical sound that goes on for a few seconds and then stops.
I push the ice indentation and see if it opens.
Doesn't seem to move.
Okay, so you've probably done something for another room. So maybe you've opened up like the hallway to the next room or something, you know? Like you were saying before, Silk, about how we should go around and do all the rooms. Or maybe you need to do something in each of the rooms to open up the other rooms to get to the last one, you know?
I hope so, seeing as we just lost the key.
The chandelier is just the chandelier. It is a sort of like a brass frame holding these blue glowing crystals.
The statues in this room haven't come alive or anything. They haven't moved with the gears. Nothing's reacted.
Nope. Nothing has reacted to your presence apart from the fog when Kit cast Gust.
Does the fog look like it's falling from the chandelier, or if it's being pushed away from it? Or repelled? You know, if it tries to float higher, does it look like there's like a force field around the chandelier preventing the fog from reaching it?
No, not at all. The fog is confined to the ring that it makes.
Okay.
Okay, I got an idea. I would like to cast Reduce on the ice indentation, assuming that it's a door.
Okay.
Am I allowed to do that?
Do what you want.
Reverse Alice in Wonderland.
Roll an Arcana check.
Oh, fug. Come on, girl. Come on, girl, please.
Can you also
Oh,
put the spell in the game log, please?
I do not know how to do that.
On the spell
I
somewhere it'll yeah.
found it. Should be coming in now. There you go.
Yeah.
Okay. 21 for Arcana, and the spell is in the game log.
Oh yeah, it does say object.
It do. May I cast?
Yeah, why not?
Alright, I have casted the spell. My Arcana was 21.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. Let me just roll a con save. Yes, I'm rolling a con save for a door.
Yes, I'm concerned.
Interesting. I've never come across this before.
Which part of con save for a door?
Fuck it.
Or
Why not? Why not? Okay.
trying to cheese this whole puzzle?
Yeah, that. As you release the spell, you see the magic. What does your spell look like? What does your magic look like?
For enlarge reduce, let's say it would be pink magic that sort of like almost looks like it warms up her hands like a little ball of fire before she like gently presses it into the door.
Okay. So you see the pink aura expand out from your hands and encompass the entire door as it starts to shrink ever so slightly, and it just gets smaller and smaller and smaller before it no longer fits within its doorframe and just falls forward with your slight push into the corridor beyond. Let me. Oh,
Hell yeah.
that is supposed to be.
Did not think that was gonna work.
Well, it did.
Hell yeah.
Revealing a corridor beyond.
Ooh.
Nice work.
Thank you.
Hey, whoa. What is this?
Another
A whole
corridor.
window.
Oh, it's another archway.
Looking.
Yep, so this
Any
corridor
zero
goes on for about 20 feet before it ends in another icy archway leading into another corridor 10 feet wide.
On to the next room.
I'll take
Onward.
the lead. You just tell me where to go. And then Brumble's gonna step over her. That's okay.
Over me.
There's nothing
Not
there.
that little. I think I'm taller than you, actually.
Okay.
Yeah,
Poking your
Oh,
head
good.
round the corner, Brumble, you may take one more step forward so that you can at least see the. Oh, you don't have dark
Okay.
vision, so.
I don't have dark. Hey, kid, come here.
You want me to
Help.
cast light?
Yeah,
You want me to
stepping
cast
in,
light as
stepping
well?
into the corridor, you can see that this corridor goes on for a good 50 or so feet from where you're standing. Pillars on either side line the walls completely, leaving gaps of about 5 feet in between each one. At the end of the corridor is a large icy archway leading off into yet another corridor. Only one blue crystalline torch lights this space, which is behind you.
Perception check. I'm
So
looking specifically for
darkness
anything
forwards.
suspicious.
Anything suspicious?
Suspicious. Yes.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be
Only
suspicious.
suspicious.
You should always be
Yeah.
suspicious.
Should always be afraid. Oh no, it's only 13, I fear.
Fear for your life.
I do. every day.
13. You notice a icy corridor with pillars along the outside.
Ah, cool, man. Alright, fuck it, we ball. Let's go. I'm following Kit.
Follow the leader,
I'm ready for I'm ready for the potential TPK and the traps that might come.
All
No,
right.
I'm not.
As you reach the midway mark, now I've paused the map. Can you guys still move?
No, but Brumble was
No.
gonna move just ahead of Kit.
No, I can't move.
Mm-mm.
Okay, that's good. Brumble, you make it to about there. Stop fucking moving. Right. As you reach about halfway down,
Ah, fuck.
you hear the sound of many legs
Oh.
teetering on ice. The sound of wings slowly buffeting the air around.
Fireball!
If
And
this
the
is a fucking dragon.
And the unmistakable sound of stone grinding against stone as the floor that you are currently standing on gives way.
I knew there was gonna be traps in here.
Hit and Silk, I need you both to make a dexterity saving throw.
Come on, Silk.
Don't
Girl,
think
you're
about
supposed to be good at this. Engage your Vulpin instinct.
Can Brumble help? Oh fuck.
All right, Silk, you managed to jump back into Rune, just landing on the edge of this
I reach-
pit.
I reach
That's-
out, try and
Gotcha.
grab Kit as I move back.
Wait, he can just fly, right?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
You can try make a. Got to be dexterity as well. You just want to make a dexterity
saving throw or
check.
check?
Make a check on that one. Okay.
Right.
You just miss as Kit plummets down. It's a 15-foot hole.
Kit.
As Kit suddenly vanishes.
Yeah, as I start falling, I'll use my reaction to feather fall.
Okay. You start to fall slowly, and within a few seconds, just land upon the bottom of this icy, stony pit.
Kit, are you okay?
Yeah, just a sec. Can I fly back up?
Yeah, sure. You will watch as Kit suddenly emerges out the top of the hole,
Oh,
Might just
looking completely fine.
Don't
How,
do that to me, cat.
Brumble kicks her up to see how deep it is.
It's about
I know
15
how
feet.
deep it is. Yeah, but probably
okay,
does
so
then,
it's
but-
not crazy deep. Okay.
Does anyone have rope? Maybe Kit could just fly a rope over, and we just anchor it down and just cross over.
We could try and jump
Yeah.
over. How wide is it?
I don't think rope's gonna hold my weight.
You should be able to see the square drawn on the ground.
Oh, it's like 10 feet wide. Okay.
Do you still have your maid chain, by the way?
I just missed it, but I can resummon.
No, that's right. I got it. Just getting rid of the token.
Hey, Kate, what do you see on that side?
same thing that you see, but 10 feet closer.
Oh, Rumble wants to he's
get?
like, well, I'll come over and protect you. Can't lose another friend. And he runs and sprints and jumps across the ditch. Oh,
I was
thing.
gonna say I can throw you guys over.
Going to Australia. Toss me.
Yeah, good day, mates. It's Brumble. Look, so what I'm doing here, right, is I'm just protecting one of my my boys.
You
He's
sound
in now.
you sound almost exactly like one of my old tutors, and it's terrifying.
Yeah, Silk. Look, you can't be doing that. Oh, well, with
Where does this come from?
I don't know
That's
what
a
you're
whole
talking
different
about.
island.
Your Orpheus is showing, Reaper.
Orpheus is coming out. Orpheus says hello. Hello.
Huh?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Brumble. Anyway, can he jump over?
Yeah.
Brumble has to be reached
Just
out
roll
with.
me an athletics check.
Yes. Where the frick's my athletics? Oh, +8. Yeah. I'm making it over.
Yeah, easy.
Yeah.
Face
Easy
plants,
peasy.
man. I mean, Rune, if you do want to chuck him over, I can catch him.
Yeah, here we go. Who wants to fly first?
Wait, actually, is it just? It's Silk and Nu. You can just fly. Oh, my internet dropped. Oh,
Can
it's
you
back.
carry Silker? How strong are you?
Who?
You are
So, yeah.
muted.
Yes.
Bob.
Oh, good morning.
Hello.
How strong are you? How strong are you, real quick?
Oh, I mean, pretty average.
I'm wondering
I
if
throw
you
the
could...
new
You know what? I'll take the throw. Rune, toss me.
Okay.
Nobody tosses a dwarf.
You ready, Brumble?
No.
Your name's not Brumble.
Yeah, no, I realized that.
I'm always ready. And then
And
he's go arms out.
throw.
I'm right here.
Catcher.
All right, I need you to roll a strength check, please, Rune.
Tool. Check. That's this one, right?
Just throws the teddy bear in the hole.
No, throwing the fox at the teddy bear. Hey, at least you got somewhere soft to land.
Yeah, I'll allow that. Silk, you just managed to make it across.
Whew.
What did I roll? I can't see it.
17.
Oh yeah. All right, Gnu, your turn.
Right.
What do you want to do?
Good news. Like,
Uh,
I don't know, man.
Gnu wants you to make sure that you're grabbing her leathers and not her skin, just because you'll get a nasty poison.
I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
And Brumble's ready to catch her.
Cool. Canoe would be easier to throw too because she's smaller.
It's like a football.
Like
Oh, but it-
Like a tennis
Right,
ball.
yeah, that's literally that's
Like-
literally what Rune's doing. He's like putting his arm back, getting ready to throw the football. Like,
Blue 42. Blue 42.
Woo!
You
Alright,
ready?
so-
Here she comes.
Give me another strength check.
I just give you the hot. That means you throw.
Can
Oh my
God.
roll.
Gnu,
You
you
watch
are
me this
punted
face.
across the
Rune
hole
fucking
with no
scores.
problems.
Canoe makes it into the goal.
Oh. Gonna win a bit far.
Whee!
Gnu, did you
To the goal
intend
down the
to go that
hallway.
far?
Yeah, it's just for the funny.
I mean, I'm purposefully aiming at the bear, so at least if they fall, they'll hit into the bear, you know, so they've got a soft landing.
Oh,
So you're
That's my plan anyway.
okay. Since you rolled that far,
Oh shit.
as you look down the corridor, you can see very plainly
oh
flying
no.
in your direction
Oh fuck.
a icy winged beast. And I need you all to roll initiative.
Balls.
Oh god.
Dun, 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 dun.
What the frick's my
Wait, I
initiative?
forgot how to. Oh, okay. So,
Give me a high one. Oh no.
oh, okay.
Low, I got a low.
I can't fireball.
Low, 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 low.
No.
We're all wearing the apple bottom jeans,
Yeah, man.
Fair.
man.
Oh.
I got a 19. It's not bad. Wait, how do I get over?
You jump.
True.
Jump. 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 Jump.
Gonna step back a couple, like 10, 20 feet and give myself a good run up.
Okay. Okay, if we start at the top of the round. Next, you have no idea what's going on. You've just watched Rune throw a couple of people over this hole. You can see Rune starting to back up and down a little corridor.
So next to get across, we'll face step. They'll move here 1, 2, 3, and they just do that thing where they teleport, but they land, just above Brumble and use his head as a stepping stone to fall
Right.
down.
Yep, fair.
I mean, that's all I'm going to do. I'm just going to turn back around and be like, waiting for Rune to jump across because I don't know what the fuck's happening.
Yeah, fair. Okay. If that will end your turn,
Oh,
then.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Gnu, you're up. You can see one icy winged creature down the corridor.
The
In
first
front
time
of you.
ever Canoe is not out of the screenshot.
Yeah, this is new for me.
Actually,
too.
you initiated the combat, so yeah.
Yeah, this is. I mean, I got yeeted across the room.
Sorry, Gnu, that was a bit too strong.
I'm just
Don't
a
know
tennis
straight
ball.
yet.
Can I see it from where I'm at?
Yes.
There's nothing in the way, so I could just straight up.
Yeah, from your square, you can move around your square a little bit to fire through that archway.
Okay. So we're gonna
Oh, where did you
probably
land?
cast
All the way over there.
Hunter's. Gonna cast Hunter's Mark, I think. And we're gonna.
So Hunter's Mark just
fire
increases your damage by 1d6?
it. Yeah, 1d6. Yeah.
Yeah. So you'll need to roll to hit if you're going to hit. If you're going to attack it, rather.
Okay, so we're gonna roll to hit. Did that even do anything? Wait,
Hasn't come
Not
through
coming
if you've
through.
done it.
it was a 2.
Well, unfortunately, a 2 is gonna miss.
Wait, but it says
Later.
+8.
So
It's still
that's
gonna miss.
Okay. We're gonna try again.
Wait,
Yeah.
what? You only roll Hunter's Mark.
That one's coming through, but it's not
Oh, there we
showing.
go.
That'll hit.
Hooray.
All right, that'll hit. So roll your damage plus 1d6 for Hunter's Mark.
Why is that not coming through? Okay, damage and then.
Wow, that's taking ages to come through.
Yeah, I don't know
Yeah.
why.
you're a bit slow tonight.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
quite possibly the D&D Beyond update.
Oh yeah. Bear with us, chat.
Okay, so that was 2, 5, so it's 10.
Plus your dexterity modifier.
Did the short bow roll not? Oh, yeah, the short bow roll didn't do it. That's weird. What's your dex mod?
+3.
So another 3 damage. Cool. Looks like above VTT needs some updates. But that's fine. We can deal with it. All right, you slam your arrows into this flying ice creature as you now all hear it scream out in pain. You can also see another 2 ice creatures beyond the first.
Oh god, I didn't even see.
And is that going to end your turn? You're not going to move or any bonus actions?
I don't really, except for healing word, I don't really have. I might move though.
Yeah.
Towards the towards the game.
Okay.
Oops, there we go. And that'll end my turn.
Okay. Cool. All right, Rune, you're up.
Cool. I'm debating whether I actually want to leap or do I want to use Mystic Step.
Oh, that's right. I could have took that off.
Actually, I think it'd be fun if I run. I want to run and jump across.
Okay, go for it.
Run.
Give me an athletics check, please, and you will only make it to there with all of your movement.
Do, 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 do. Come on. Thank you. Athletics. That one. Non-natural 20.
Yeah, that's fine. You easily make it across.
Easy peasy.
Lemon squeezy.
So can I dash?
Yeah, you can use your action to dash.
Cool. 5, 10, 15, 20.
That is your action, by the way.
Okay.
That is your action.
Yeah, it'll
You
use
won't
your
be able to do
action,
anything.
so you won't be able to attack or anything.
Yeah. No, I wouldn't be able to get close enough to attack anyway. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, I could have. Oh, well, but yeah, anyway. But yeah. Oh, one more. I'll stay there.
Oh god.
Oh,
What was that?
no.
Oh,
What was that?
Oh.
All right, as you enter
I wanna
into the
touch
corridor,
it.
as you enter
Oh,
into the
shit.
corridor, you see a very large, 8-legged creature
oh
made of
no.
ice skittering along the corridor in your direction.
Is it a kitty or is the token just kitty?
The token is a kitty. This is a very
Aw.
large ice spider.
Oh, I hate spiders. Well,
This is the only time a fireball is appropriate.
fireball time, boy. Hey, fireball's appropriate all the time. How dare you?
Does that end your turn, Rune?
Rune sees this and is like, guys, don't, yeah, we don't want to go down this way. Can we turn around? This not. This just not, please.
Can you come back?
Fuck it. Let's go.
It's gonna skip the fight.
No, I had my turn.
Okay. At the end of your turn, the spider gets to go. It's going to skitter around its many legs, pushing it through the corridor as it reaches around this large icy archway, skittering along the wall to here, where you can all see it now.
Oh my god, fireball is so fucking appropriate right now.
I can't see shit, but that's fine. And it is going to try and attack you.
No. That can't just spell physical attacks.
So that is a 17 to hit.
No. Huh?
That misses, does it? Yes, your AC is 18.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay.
Do you not believe me, DM?
No. It's going to try and attack you again. That is a 9. That's fine.
Yeah, no, that don't hit.
And it's going to end its turn. So, you are up.
Well, I've heard.
You've heard some screams and some like monster noises.
You would have heard horrified screaming.
Okay, well, then I'm not going to walk because walking is slow for me. I will throw myself into flight and go 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 40 feet over to here. Just hovering 10 feet in the air.
Yep.
Well, that's certainly something, isn't it? All right then.
Kill it. Kill it.
Kill it with fire.
I will certainly shoot it with my longbow.
Guys, I think we just made our way into Australia.
23 to hit.
23 definitely hits.
I was going to say, birds like bugs, don't they? Eat it.
I will use the function of my piercer feat to re-roll that.
Go for it.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
11 damage this time.
That's better. Yep.
And you know what? I will put a favored foe on him as well.
Oh, yay.
Cool.
Oh,
okay.
yo.
Yeah, this should do that. Here we go. For one, but hey, that's how it goes.
Woo!
And then as it is my first turn in combat, I will shoot a second time. 17 to hit.
17 does hit.
Go. 7. Yeah. Plus 8 plus a d4 plus sneak attack.
Alright, so you
11,
also
19.
yeah, it doesn't matter. I've done the calculations already. You all see zoom into the room, flying a few feet off the ground, and just pummels this thing full of arrows as it falls off the wall, slumping to the ground, dead.
Yay.
Silk lets out a huge breath of relief.
That was
Dinner, guys.
And that will
Lick it, I dare you.
Is it? Yes, that will end his turn.
Okay. Hit, you're up.
Oh, good to see you.
Yeah, I thought the
Kit,
thing was coming from behind us.
Kit fires behind Rune. Oh, it's not finished yet. Okay, so in his best Spider-Man impression, he pulls forth a web of, because it doesn't give me webs, but he tries to fill that space there and basically block it out with webs. And it's a DC 16 dexterity save.
Spider Cat.
Spider
So
Kid
the back
Spider Kid.
two.
does whatever
Friendly,
a Spider Kid does.
friendly neighborhood kid.
That is a 16 and 5. So this one fails. So it is restrained.
Restrained. Yeah.
Okay. As you all see, it's kind of like an explosion of webs just through the corridor, attaching to these icy mephits, bogging down its wings as it falls to the ground, restrained.
Yeah,
That's all
move.
that's there, and Kit moves and ends his turn.
Okay.
Oh, the webs are flammable.
Stilt, you're up.
You know what I'm gonna do.
Fireball.
Everybody, wait. These walls, are they made of ice? Or is it stone that's been iced over?
They seem to be made of ice.
But is it that no melt ice or is it ice?
It's a familiar looking crystallized ice, so you believe it is the never melt ice.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm probably not gonna melt it with my fireball. Okay. Circle. Sorry, I'm just getting it.
Out.
Yep. I realized that I can zoom out. And I always realize this way later into the session. Fireball, bitch.
Oh my god.
And as always,
Sure.
as always, her fur starts to glow with this bright orange as her, fingertips crackle with flame, and it all goes kaboom.
What's the DC?
DC. It is that's wisdom, my bad. 14. The 2 in the web will roll with disadvantage. I think. Yeah, because they're
The
restrained.
one that is restrained will roll with disadvantage, which it did.
Okay, I need to roll the fucking damage, eh? Probably a good idea. 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Sorry, guys. For whatever reason, I'm just not on my game for rolling damage. Math time. It's not coming through for me yet. 35.
Nice.
Jesus.
Okay, so that one failed, so it takes that much. That one failed, it takes that much. That one succeeded, but it takes.
Well, I forgot that the other guys take an extra 2d4, but it doesn't matter because they're already dead.
Doesn't matter, they're vulnerable to fire, so they took 70 damage.
Oh, hell yeah! Woo!
You will see.
The wind is on fire now, and it is now a bed of burning webs.
Yeah.
It burns away fairly instantaneously, though. It burns away in one round. So you will feel this heat wave wash over you, which is a very nice relief from the extreme cold that you were feeling. As this loud explosion of fire goes off, killing the remaining Mephits and slowly burning the web away.
Oh man,
That was pretty easy.
Rumble didn't get the rumble.
Alright. You can rumble soon. Probably.
Man, all I saw was a spider, but that was pretty cool there.
It's horrible. Loot
What?
that body! Oh, it's dead. Never mind.
There is
Gone.
nothing left of the Mephits.
No, it's the spider I want to loot. Mephits, I imagine, are just kind of GG.
Yeah,
Spider, I
you
wanna
melted
loot the
them. They are nothing.
I want to loot the spider.
The spider is a spider. It doesn't carry items on it. This isn't Final Fantasy where you get gold from a kill.
Does it not have? I'm more looking for poison glands or anything like that.
I mean,
Does it have any spider
absolutely.
silk armor?
You know.
I'm not looking for spider silk armor. I know I play too much Baldur's Gate, but I want fucking poison glands or something like that. Okay, listen.
Roll a nature check.
Where the fuck is my name?
It's not poisonous.
Oh wow.
Yes. Oh, 19.
19. Yeah, so you could probably remove the fangs and the glands behind them.
Ooh, the fangs are
If
cool.
you're not too squeamish, you could remove its eyes.
No, I'll stick with the fangs. Fangs and glands.
Okay.
I'll
what are
take
you
the
gonna
eye.
What are you gonna use to
squeamish.
remove them?
It's a great fucking question, actually. Oh, I could bite them out, but that sounds horrible.
Do
Can I
it.
just pull the teeth out?
Yeah, give me a strength check.
Oh, whoops, that's a saving throw.
Oh
Please
my
ignore that.
god! It's so
Yeah.
Let me know if
That was-
let me know if you need any help, Silk.
It was a saving throw, so I have to reroll. Not
Yeah.
a strength check.
No, but if you need me to
Oh
you
my
need me to pull this shit out because you can't.
You are not meant to have this. There's nothing for you.
You
So
tug
funny.
and you tug, but they are not budging.
Rude help!
All right.
She's just feebly struggling with her skinny sorcerer arms to pull these teeth out.
She's so squishy.
I was
Can I
not
try to
designed
pull
for
them out,
strength.
please?
Yeah, roll me a strength check. You pull and you pull. They're just not budging.
You know what?
Nah, that's not right. Hang on. Come on, give me another go.
Soap starts to think it's not her. It's not her, it's them.
That's better.
As you're pulling, roll me a d6.
Key. Boom. Rolling, and rolling, it's rolling, rolling.
Wow, it seems to be the
Sorry,
d6
guys.
rolls that take ages to come through.
Yeah, it's still rolling.
Sometimes it helps if you stay on the D&D Beyond sheet till it's finished rolling on that, and then it comes through. On that tab.
Or
Maybe a 3.
disable the dice.
Looks like it might be a 3.
Hey, it is. Okay. As you're pulling and trying to remove these teeth, you hear an ominous cracking sound as the fan just shatters in your grasp.
Oh shit.
You know what? It's fine.
Sorry,
we
Silk.
don't need them. Would have been cool, I guess. But
I was like, can I just like smack the head and just take it with it?
Just take the entire head. So it's overhead.
You can chop the head off if you want, but you're going to have to explain how you're going to carry it.
Can Gnu try and take the eyeballs with a dagger, like surgery?
Sure, roll a medicine check.
Hey, I'm a surgeon.
No, wrong one.
Hey.
You managed to get roll a d4.
A d4?
I was like, how many eyes do
Not a d8?
Yeah.
No, a d4.
Okay.
You get 3 eyes. All of the rest seem to have popped with a few arrow bursts.
Oh yeah.
Didn't
Yum.
trying to pull teeth out too hard.
Eat it.
Hit.
Right. I need to add those to my inventory somehow.
I dare you to eat one of those eyeballs like a jelly. Just
You can eat my
As you
ass.
move down the corridor, you can see that the corridor extends downwards to the south, ending in a icy archway that is filled with some sort of glowing vortex.
Ooh.
To the left, you can see a corridor with a purple crystal held upon a brass perch at the very end of the corridor, and another icy archway leading off to the right.
Wait, have we done these in order, or are we just killing as we go?
We're just killing as we go. Should we go through this door first, seeing as it's on the way, and then we can make sure that there's nothing to attack us from behind?
No, why would we do that? That's smart.
Because that's but
I'm not sure if the puzzle in this place applies anymore.
I have no idea either. I want to go have a look down here.
All right, go for it. As you go down the corridor, you can see that it extends off to the right. This purple crystal that stands at the end of the corridor on its brass, in its brass holder, is pulsating with a soft purple energy. The corridor to the north has a very large 20-foot hole in the ground that you can see, and at the very end, a blue crystal pulsating with a very soft light.
You know, Kit, I don't think we quite skipped all the puzzles.
The purple crystal, about how large is it?
The crystal itself is about 3 foot high. And maybe we're going to mix in a bit of metric here. About 30 centimeters wide.
It's the size of Gnu.
Don't bite me, cunt. Fuck off. Again, don't ask me for pets and then bite me.
Just
Yep.
cat behavior.
Literally.
Classic Frumpkin behavior.
Okay, so it looks like no one's curious, so Kate will approach.
Sorry, I was.
Cool. Approaching the purple crystal, it is. Its base is made of a brass-like material that sort of stretches out and holds this crystal aloft. So there's like a casing around the bottom of this elongated purple crystal that holds it in place. The crystal itself, as I say, about 3 foot high, 30 centimeters wideish, very finely carved and giving off this purple energy.
I'm going to reach out and touch it.
You
Reach out and grab one.
You reach out and touch it, and it's cold to the touch. The light sort of seems to gather at your fingertips, kind of like one of those those electro balls that you put your fingers on, and the electro light like attaches to your fingers. It's very much like that, but it's just this purple energy seems to gather around your touch.
Okay, take my hand away and just call out, well, don't blow it when I touched it.
That's good. I'll investigate the other one. I'm gonna Misty, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, I'm gonna Misty step to the other side of this hole.
Okay.
It's a spell that I definitely just realized that I do have, so run through me for nothing.
Okay. As you vanish and reappear on the other side, this crystal reacting to your magical energies sort of glows very brightly for a second before dissipating and going back to its light pulsating.
Are the crystals removable from their holes? So I assume they're being held up here by some sort of case.
Yeah, so this one is the same. So the brass plinth / casing that it's on seems to just hold it up in place. If you want to try and remove it, you can.
Yes, I do want to try and remove it.
All right. Roll me a strength check.
Oh, come on, man. We don't end up good at these.
Well, it wobbles a little bit, but that's about it.
Fucking fireball this thing in a second.
Need some help over there, Silk?
I need to do some push-ups, guys. I need to get my strength buffed. Wait, can I summon my mage hand and get me and the mage hand to pull at the same time?
Yeah, I guess. It'll lower the DC by a little bit.
Okay, I will summon my mage hand.
I suppose you want a mage hand back.
Oh yeah, sorry. Wait, what is the date in the world right now?
What's the what?
What's the date in our in the campaign currently?
The date.
Yes.
Roll me a history check.
Silk better at remembering things than I am. We'll find out.
Next week on.
Next week on, does Silk have ADHD? Yep, she does.
You are not 100% sure what the date is. You know that the event that you're thinking of is coming up, but you're not 100% sure what the date currently is.
Can Brumble try and take the one out that's near Kit?
Yeah, absolutely. Roll a strength check.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not just you.
Jesus Christ.
Can I just try again?
You can, but the DC will be slightly higher.
That's fine.
Okay, I want to try again too, but with my mage head.
You try and rip it out of its socket, but it just doesn't want to move.
Okay.
I'm gonna rage in a second.
I want to try again.
Yeah,
with my mage hand helping me.
Yeah.
String check. Oh, fuck you, guys. I don't know if that came through on here, but it's a nat 1.
It's the one, yeah.
I don't know why it rolled twice. We're just gonna go with the 1.
With a net one, it just doesn't want to budge. It is holding too tight.
All right.
Why are we attempting to move out?
Next, looking down the corridor to the end that you didn't come from, you see an icy archway with a swirling vortex of color, purple, blue, and green. It's meant to be orange, but the crystal's blue, so we'll go with blue. Purple, blue, and green swirling vortex that you shouldn't be able to see through, but you can on the map for some reason. But that's fine. It obscures your vision a little bit, but it leads into a furnished room. There is a long table that you can see, an icy circular table, and a large chair. Within this room, you can see a dark shadow moving about.
Okay.
Kill it.
I'm gonna Misty step back over. I haven't given up.
Okay, don't forget to mark off your spell slots.
Yes, I am very much doing that.
Next, we'll just wait here, just having a look and while he waits for whatever the hell his friends are doing.
Trying to pull crystals out of things.
Appropriately said.
Hey,
The hell his friends are doing.
Aaron, anything can be a dildo if you're brave enough.
Tis true. Tis true.
Okay, Hit and Brumble, if you are trying again, I will allow one of you to roll with advantage, or you can roll separately.
Do you want me to roll with advantage?
Yep.
All right. Okay, 21. Thank God.
Nice.
21. With a little bit of effort and Ket levering from underneath, the purple crystal grinds against the brass enclosure, and it does remove from its hold. As it removes, you hear from the crystal itself sort of like a powering down kind of sound. And the crystal goes inert, no longer radiating that soft purple light.
Oh,
You killed it.
was all of that for nothing.
Next, at the same time that happens, you suddenly notice that the vortex within this archway dims slightly as the purple vanishes.
Did any of you guys do anything? I yelled down the hallway.
They pulled one of the crystals out.
It changed the color of the doorway. I wonder if we should try the other ones.
I've heard, well,
I'll run up here so we're not just yelling across the fucking...
Why not? Yell through the dungeon, it's fine.
I tried to pull it out with no luck. You or someone else might have a better chance.
Can I Misty step over there and give it a try?
Do you have Misty Step?
I do, actually.
Do you have enough for 2 Misty Steps?
Boom.
Can you Misty Step back?
This is a good question.
Seems like we need these crystals. I can vortex you walk back.
Yes, I do.
That's it.
Yeah, so that's fine. Go for it.
Yeah, true. So
You can Misty Step across. Don't forget to mark off the spell slot.
If you want, you
Yep.
can get the mage hand to help you pull as well, because I left it over there.
yeah, help's always wanted, eh?
All right, roll me a strength check then.
With the mage hand.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. The mage hand is lowering the DC because it's not very strong.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Hang on. Try that again.
Just so you're aware, every time you retry, the DC gets a little higher.
Yeah.
Yeah, figured.
And I've already
This
tried twice.
this crystal is holding really tight, as if the cold, icy environment that you're in has made the metal shrink. You know, physics.
Okay.
Can I fly over
Didn't
and
do
try
that.
the same
Cool.
trick that I used with Brumble?
Can
with
I
Rune,
do?
Yeah, you certainly can.
and tap Rune
What's this out?
on his hand, and as I say, you got this. I'll cast guidance.
Alrighty.
Thanks, Kit.
Alright, Rune, you are able to now. Either you can roll separately, or one of you with advantage. And Rune, you have a D4 to add to that.
You got this, Rune.
Sure, brother. What am I doing? That one. That one. Roll. And the D4. Oof.
Oof.
Is it finished rolling?
It's coming through. It's taking a little bit. Sorry for how slow it is, chat. D&D Beyond did, all the updates that no one asked for or wanted.
That one could totally be my internet as well, because my internet's amazing.
Yes.
Not sure if a 4 is going to help anyway.
No, it won't.
Yep, it's 15.
You
Okay,
jam
well, I
you
want-
jam your staff underneath it, Kit, and you start to push as Rune starts to pull with the help of the mage hand doing whatever the mage hand is doing.
It's clapping encouragingly.
But the blue crystal still holds tight.
Okay, I want to cast Firebolt. No,
Please.
Firebolt. Bolt, not ball, bolt. just making sure that's at the metal in a hope to heat it up and let it like you're saying before physics. I want to see if I can undo that. Does that make sense?
Undo physics. Physics be gone.
Well, because he said that because it's cold, it's shrunk. So if I heat it up again, will it unshrink? And then we can pull it out easier, you know? That's my train of thought.
I like the idea of counterspelling physics. Yeah, you can certainly try.
So what am I attacking it, or am I just saying yep, firing?
Fucking absolutely never gonna get this level up.
Like, I mean, you're pretty close. I won't have you roll a attack roll, but I do want you to roll damage.
Damage? Okie dokie. Does that mean I can stack all my other things? Oh no. It's not a melee attack and and
Alright,
guidance.
This-
Guidance is damage, isn't it?
Not for damage, no.
Not
Fucking
attack.
divine smite this bitch.
You can't with a firebolt.
I know you can't.
Okay, well you see the heat. You see the metal heat up slightly. You've definitely done
What
some
about paper
damage to it.
thin?
It's bent. The metal bends slightly under the impact.
Okay, can I do it again? It's a cantrip.
Yeah, sure. Why not? That's better. All right, you hit it nice and hard, and you see the metal crack at the point of impact as the metal sort of heats and then goes back to its normal color.
Look at it.
How
Can I-
Chet
reach for the crystal and wriggle it to see if it's if it's gonna come out easier now?
Yeah, it does seem to move a lot easier.
Okay, cool. Come on, Cat, one more shot.
Okay, if you're sure.
I'm sure. We got this.
The mage hand, like, gives you a thumbs up.
All right, roll with advantage.
Thank you very much,
You got it.
everybody.
There we go.
Nat 20!
Yay!
Easy. With the work on the metal that you did, the mage hand giving you a thumbs up inspiration and kept pushing from below with his staff, the crystal slides out as you hear the familiar from it shutting down. Those that can see the vortex door, you see that the blue suddenly dissipates from the door, leaving only the green behind.
Rune holds the crystal above his head and yeah, I did it.
Soap, Nyx, and have been backtracking to find the
I
green
can
one.
see that. I'm watching
Oh,
your tokens.
whoops. We're running away.
All right, let's go back to everybody else. Cat, thanks
Okay.
for your help. Tony made it easier.
Do you need some help getting back across?
Yeah, please, if you can. Would be nice.
Okay. It's been a while. So Ket creates the portal that you'll look through on our side, and yeah, the other side will just be over there.
Nice.
I cast Vortex Warp at level 2, and then I'll fly as I follow you.
All right. So, Rune, you suddenly get teleported to the other side of the chasm.
Still holding the crystal, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Just checking. Where is everybody? No one's here.
We're
Hey,
on
guys!
here. I'll yell.
Oh, lift without us, Kit.
You
How rude.
eventually find them all standing by the hole in the long corridor beyond. We need to take a quick break as well because I need the bathroom.
All right.
So, everyone,
Time.
we will be right back.
BRB.
Be right back.
And we're back.
Yo, hi chat. We're back.
All right.
And we're back.
And we are back.
Ugh.
Back streets
Whoa.
back. All
All
right.
right.
Like that one. Oh my God.
It
It reminds me of that scene from Brooklyn Nine-Nine where he's having the murderers sing.
fucking miss Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
Oh, I want them to make more, but they can't now.
Don't remind me.
no.
Holy shit! I fucking cried. Like I have not cried about a death, but I cried.
Yeah. I've only
Haven't
shed a
even seen-
tear for two celebrity deaths.
I haven't. Yeah. Oh yeah. I cried about that too.
He was one of them, and I kept seeing fucking TikTok edits, and I was like, "Man, these are too good." Probably because I also
Who?
have daddy issues. Andrew and Andre. Fuck, what's his last name? Broger or something.
Yeah.
Broger. Captain Holt. I'm Captain Holt.
Oh no, he dies?
Yeah.
Like a
Melissa,
year
you
ago.
Genius.
Yeah, didn't he die for real?
Yeah, he did.
Don't remind me.
Anyway,
I'm gonna be so sad when Ian McKellen dies.
like
He's
he's
gonna live
knocking
forever.
on death's door, eh?
No, he's gonna live forever. He's a wizard.
No, Keanu Reeves is going to live forever.
He's a fucking
Yeah,
wizard.
he's gonna look exactly the same, except a little bit of grey slowly just gonna get bigger and bigger.
So
Yeah.
is
He's
so is
gonna be
Paul.
he's gonna be a hotter older man.
Yo,
He's gonna
Paul
be a
Rudd.
silver fox.
Paul Rudd, stop being horny for old men. I swear to God.
Don't
Jesus
tell me
Christ.
who to be horny for.
I got
Paul
a point.
Rudd's also gonna live forever because he doesn't age.
Yeah, that's true.
Well,
And
we
if
saw
we're
the,
being horny for old men, like, I wouldn't mind lying next to George Clooney.
Oh, okay, wait. I
Ooh,
can get
yeah.
behind that.
I'm not. A
Isn't
Yeah.
he like a
He'd get behind
Scientologist?
you.
Which one's
I'd let him too.
Oh my
wait, which
god.
one's the Scientologist? It's
Yeah,
not George
you'd
Clooney,
want
yeah,
him
it's
behind
someone
you.
else.
I'd
Oh,
fucking let him.
frickin'- I think you're thinking of Tom Cruise because he's a Scientologist.
Tom Cruise, that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Same
wouldn't go there.
person.
Anyway, can we get back to the game now?
know,
Fucking
my-
hell.
my
now
next
we're
character
talking
is gonna
about
be a-
old daddies would
inspired.
do.
Anyway,
We
have we
daddy
ended
issues,
the
guys.
hello stream? Welcome back.
Yeah,
Pretty
we've
sure Stream's been
already
listening
we've
to this
been
whole
here.
Oh,
Fuck's sake. Anyway,
Anyway,
you guys are
basically all you need to know is we have daddy issues.
all
That
of
is
us.
all.
You guys are standing next to a giant hole.
Okay.
that's what she said.
Oh,
Ah.
Jig, triple high five!
okay.
All right, you're all dead.
Silk will. No, not even without a level up. What is this betrayal?
The hole gets bigger, you all die.
Except Kid and Nerd, they just fly away.
Isn't
Yeah,
orgasm also
they're fine.
called a little death? So
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Guys, doing it again.
okay. Rude. Silk will temporarily like close her eyes, and then some like gold magic will swirl around her horns as she uses one of her sorcery points to get a spell slot back and misses skip over.
Got some horny points, eh?
Yeah.
Brumble's just gonna jump. Okay.
You sure about that?
Yeah, I'm committed.
Yeah, a 12 will be fine. You guys are familiar with this hole. You know how big it is. You know how
Very
to get across
familiar
it.
with this hole.
Stop.
Cat's been right down this hole.
Okay, stop now, please.
Just curious, how long does reduce last? And if so, is the door still reduced or is it back to being
Fucking
The door fell out of its place.
okay.
So it's just expanded on the floor.
Perfect.
So it's fine.
still sick.
Yeah.
We
So you
can
can
escape.
still see the room beyond with its circle of swirling fog.
We're going back to look for the green crystal, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yes.
I reckon it's probably where that slime was.
Green crystal. You guys should be able to see down here because I have turned on exploration vision,
Yeah, it's
I
just
can
very
see
meaning it
dark.
shows you where you've been.
It is very dark. So
You should just be able to move down there if that's where you want to go.
oh yeah.
Teleport.
Gnu's got 25 feet of jump without doing a run up. So
Yeah, you're fine.
I don't need
Frogly.
to be tossed over like a tennis ball the first time, so it'd be funny.
Yeah, sorry about that,
imagine
Wow,
Gnu.
you tell us.
Just don't know my own strength sometimes.
All right. As you guys view this room beyond,
Oh, green crystal.
you see a green crystal in a familiar brass plinth pulsating with a soft green light.
So fucking cracks her knuckles.
You also see, just behind that, a staircase leading down.
Is there anything on the roof?
Looking up in your area, roll a perception check.
21.
21. The roof is covered with... Oh, actually, can you see it? Yeah, you probably can. The roof is covered... In fact, this whole room is covered with a thin layer of some sort of slimy liquid.
Is it white?
Stop it.
Oh my god.
You're not there.
That's why I'm asking.
Your token hasn't moved.
You're still
I can move your
chilling.
token. That's fine.
I'm just staying back here.
And Nix, are you moving or are you staying up there?
No, I'm still sitting by the hole.
Okay.
Can you get over?
Nah.
Fly back over and pick Nix up, and then fly very slowly back over them.
Yeah, that's easy enough.
God damn it. Nix is just arms crossed.
So
And then her leaves. So if you stay there, he's
Yeah. All right. As you enter this room, you can hear the sounds of like squelching, something moving. You can't see anything though. The staircase leading down is seems to have suffered from some sort of rock fall, as the entrance is completely blocked by rubble and large boulders.
So, should I just punch it? And Brumble wants to punch it.
Punch what?
go on then.
The wall.
Okay.
Okay. As you punch it, your fist sinks about an inch into this viscous, slimy glue.
Ugh! I pull my arm out and say, "Oh, that's not it's not hard."
I'm not sure what you expected.
She said,
There's a good one. Well, I mean, how are we gonna get through?
Well, we should
If
try to
it's-
take the crystal out first.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Shit, that's right. You take it.
As you
You
start,
want to try?
go for it.
Oh.
Go for it. Whoever's doing it, roll your fucking strength.
Did you ask if I wanted to do it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. You wanna do what we did last time and just put your stuff in the hole and wiggle it
Yeah.
about?
Kit's been in position for like the last.
Jesus.
Oh,
You have
perfect.
to stop.
All right, roll with advantage then.
Thank you.
I got Rude, I got it.
you got it?
Yeah.
Oh, natural 20! Thank you, Kit!
Hey.
Beautiful freaking
Nice.
hell.
As
Oh
you
shit, good job, bro.
as you
Come on,
work
big boy.
together, the green crystal just shoots out. You with no effort at all, you catch it and you hear the familiar poof as it powers down.
Maestro.
And the glow disappears. However, as you are celebrating,
Oh, fuck.
there is a loud squelching sound.
Ooh.
And
That's what good pussy said.
give me just a second.
Roll initiative.
Told you that's the mac and cheese noise.
Just roll
what
initiative.
the
Just
fuck am I
read
doing?
that comment.
Just a sec.
I don't know. Good pussy's never made me roll initiative before, so.
Oh, hold up.
It's actually taking me out of combat.
It's true. It's true.
Silk, does a 16 hit?
Oh,
Ooh.
Hold on. It does. I'm just debating whether or not I shield it.
You can't see this attack coming, so you can't shield it.
Oh.
Okay, so it does
It
hit.
doesn't say it doesn't say I have to see it attack. It just says when you are hit by an attack or targeted by magic missile.
Just take it.
Okay, I'll just take it.
That's weird, because I would say that if you cannot see the attack happening...
It just says one reaction which you take when you are hit by an attack or targeted by a magic missile spell. So I don't have to see it. But I'll just take it for this turn.
Yeah. I mean, I'm going to roll it anyway. This specific attack you wouldn't have been able to shield. Mainly because not only can you not see it coming, but it's also a surprise attack.
Okay.
Anyway, if you're going to take it anyway, that is, you take 10 points of acid damage. As something strikes out at you. You then feel something pushing against your back. And I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
I'm not good at it though. Oh no, please don't be what I think it is, please.
Oh, no.
Hey, is the team on subclass ready?
You got your back put out, man.
You
Maybe
take...
it's just surprise muscle therapy. It's helping my spine.
You take another 12 points of acid damage.
Oh, God.
You are also considered restrained and you can't breathe.
Oh my god.
As you are
That
engulfed.
is what I fucking think it is.
You're engulfed in something that you cannot see.
The slime swallowed you whole.
Please spit me out, good sir. I don't taste good.
Now we will roll initiative.
Can I
The
roll
slime
initiative?
always
Give me a
From it?
roll.
The
Give me
slime.
a nat 20 or something, please.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh, I forgot to clear this from last time, but I think it's cleared
Oh, my
itself.
God.
It cleared itself.
Because it should update, yeah.
Oh, Gnu, baby.
I'm sorry. I have no idea. I'm just joking.
Nix, you're the one who started heading this way.
Yes,
We mean
and
you
I
just
got
wanted
the
to
hole.
chill by the
I
hole.
just want to chill by the hole.
All right. At the top of the round, we have Nex. Now, Nex, you can see Silk struggling against something, but you can't see it.
Okay.
Oh, actually, no, you would be able to see it now, wouldn't you?
Probably because I'm inside it.
Yes, you would be able to see it now. Actually, because it attacked. So you can see this large cube of a clearish, translucentish ooze.
Okay.
Inside it, you can see a struggling Silk.
And this just reminds me of when we first saw slimes, right? When they fell on.
Yeah.
Yeah, it reminds you of the previous
It
slimes.
is
This one just a lot
exactly
bigger.
what I fucking thought it is.
Cool. I'm just gonna run up to it and be like, actually, do I tell Silk not to worry?
It's gonna take forever for me to get this out of my fur.
I'm just gonna summon Aurora's Ascent and attack.
Okay.
Boom. 26 to hit.
Oh, yeah, that definitely hits.
Oh, cool. 5 damage. And then I'll swing it again. 15 to hit.
Yes. You would have had to have moved to there. Sorry, I forgot to unhide the token.
Okay, sweet. And another 9 damage. That's my 2 attacks. And then for my bonus action, I'll summon Dust Descent and hit it. One more time. That's a 10 to hit, which I assume doesn't.
No, a 10 still hits.
Oh, sweet.
It's
That does
literally just
2 damage.
a cube of slime.
Okay, perfect. That ends your turn then?
Yep.
Alrighty. Next up, we have You can hear something going on in the room beyond, where everyone is gathered.
Okay. I'm going to make my way down to here. Oh, Jesus! What is that? Fairly instinctive reaction. I'm going to shoot a longbow at it.
What
Yeah,
is that?
At advantage because I'm going before it in the combat round.
Yep, go for it.
18 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Yep, I will use my Pierce of Feet to re-roll that too.
Yep.
4 to 8 damage there.
Nice.
And then just for good luck, I'm going to drop a Favored Foe on it as well.
Yep.
Another 1. So that's 9 damage so far.
Yep.
And then first turn of combat, so I get a second attack.
Alright, go for it. Roll to hit.
27.
I genuinely don't think you can miss. Unless you roll
I
on
can
that
roll.
1.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Full damage on the longbow, so that's 12.
Yep.
Plus the Favored Foe. Plus the
Last
Spirit Ambusher.
sneak attack?
Plus...
Yeah.
What was that? Yep, sneak attack there.
Yeah, I was just asking if you were doing sneak attack as well. God damn, you slam it with arrows. As you will see, these arrows shoot in from the corridor. They slam into the ooze. They sort of sink in a little bit, and then they just dissolve.
Oh. Well, I guess I'm not getting those back.
No, sorry.
Yeah, and then with my last 5 feet of movement, I will take a step back. And that will end my turn.
Alright. Silk, you're up. You are currently restrained and unable to breathe.
I want to cast Fear.
Does it have a somatic component?
Oh yeah, fuck it does. Never mind. I don't want to cast Fear.
You can try and escape with a successful strength check. You could use an action to do that.
Yeah. Bro, all my fucking spells are verbals. Okay, well. Yeah, I'm gonna use my action to try and get out of this.
Alright, roll me a strength check.
Strength.
Roll high this time.
Please! Silk, please!
Oof.
I don't know what it was, but from that reaction, it wasn't great.
No,
Silk
sorry.
secretly wants to be where she is.
I have a +0 to my strength.
Unfortunately, you try and struggle against it. But you just can't seem to break free of its grasp or oozy suction.
Sucky, sucky.
Nothing compared to sucky.
Bonus actions?
I'm just looking up if I have anything that I can do to get out of it. I can't Misty Step because I just used all my sorcery things. Actually, as a bonus action, I will convert sorcery points into spell slots so that I can get a spell slot back for next turn.
Okay.
So I have got one level 2 left back now. Hopefully I
Okay.
lost.
Alright,
Yep.
is that it?
That's my turn. Yeah.
Alright, Rune, you're up.
Right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And then I want to cast Sacred Flame. Because that's radiance, not fire, so the slime shouldn't set on fire? Question mark?
Alright, so that's a dexterity saving throw?
Yes. Ooh. Oh, no, it's a weapon attack. That's not what I want. That's fine.
That was a 9.
No, you fail.
Yeah, I thought as much. Alright, 12 damage. Nice.
Ooh.
So you'll see as this radiant type fire explodes around it. It quivers in fear at the damage that it took.
Good.
It just wobbles.
Yeah, pretty much. Like jello.
Blob wobble.
Anything else, Rune?
Nope. Oh, hang on. Can I? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna step one. Oh no, that's still 5 foot reach. Yeah. No, that's it. I'm done.
Okay, that brings us to the gelatinous cube's turn, which means Silk, you take 22 points of acid damage as you are still engulfed.
Oof.
Take 22.
Yes.
I'm down.
I was gonna say it's not far off.
And you all watch as the cube suddenly vanishes, with Silk still inside, so you cannot see her either.
What?
You can hear it moving. So I will allow all 4 of you to make an attack of opportunity.
Oh.
I'm a reckless. I'm a great weapon master. I can't believe I didn't get my turn again. I'm a fucking rage. I'm everything. No, I can't rage. Oh,
Sorry, it's at disadvantage as well because it's not visible. That's my fault.
I got a nat 20.
Fuck off, front
Oh
cannon.
wait, the
Don't
first one
sit
was a
there.
nat 20. Can we count that? Can we count that?
Don't
Can we count the first one?
sit on my computer, you little cunt. Get off. He turns it off and it's annoying.
Well, then cover it.
Can't, because that's where all the fans are.
So
Ah.
I got a nat 20.
Just cover the button.
Let me just roll. Just let me roll flat.
Did I?
Okay.
Hit,
So
you
that's
hit. Next, you... Hit. Anyone that rolled above a 6, you hit.
okay.
I don't know what I've rolled. It's not come up for me.
33 damage.
That's alright, Brumble fucking destroyed it. As it moves away, you all strike out with your weapons all at once. Suddenly, the magic fades from it. It becomes visible, and it slumps to the floor in a pile of gooey mess, along with Silk, now covered in this translucent, oozy slime. Her fur slightly sizzling from the acidity of it.
Brumble goes over and pets the
Healing word.
we'll try to pet it down, I guess. Fucking wipe away the
You know, I'm
Being
still
magic-y.
dying.
what?
Can I cast healing word?
You certainly can.
Hey, you're all good, you're good. We got you. We got you, bro. You're fine.
Did it roll? No, it didn't. Stupid thing.
And
right.
knowing, seeing Rune cast a familiar spell, once Brumble pulls Silk free from the ooze, I'll channel and create a gentle shower of water to rinse her down with a create and
Thanks.
destroy water.
Thank you. She's like, you smile gratefully at everyone and like run her hands through her fur, trying to get out every lump of slime.
Yep. And with the shower of water, it is not too difficult.
Oh,
Can I
Well.
cast level 2 cure wounds?
Certainly can.
Mine's still rolling. That
Yeah.
finally finishes.
You're about to gain a bunch of hit points.
yeah, I'm just waiting for them to come through. 8.
You got 8 from Gnu's cure wounds. You've got something from the healing word.
You've got at least 3 because it's a +3.
Just add 5. I'm not going to sit there and wait for that to roll. Just said you
Yeah.
gain 5 from the healing word.
Alright. Back up to 13, boys.
Nice. Oh, hey, I can touch you and give you more as well.
Yeah.
Now that you're not
Ask for-
not sliming, I'm more
Ask for
inclined to do
consent
that.
first.
Can I touch you and heal you?
You can touch me and heal me. I
Wicked.
appreciate your loving and caring touch. You only gave me 2 though.
I give you a big hug, and once I find wherever my point, I don't know, how many points do you need?
A sick amount. My max is 44, so like an extra 10 would just be good. It'll take me up to 23.
Oh yeah, you get 15.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Comfort. Hey, you actually got a 5 from my heal, so that's funny.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
Miss Psychic.
That was unpleasant. Would not recommend.
What was it like in there?
Slimy. I could not breathe, and it stung.
Weird. Well, rather
Yeah.
you than me.
Okay. Thanks for healing me anyway. Shall we
Now
take
that-
this crystal?
Now that you're out of the slime, you realize that there was a few things within it as well. A few bones, some metal, what looked like some sort of helmet, among other things as well.
Anything interesting?
Anything good?
Roll an investigation.
Rolly, 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 rolly. Oh,
12. That'll be enough. Rummaging through, everything seems pretty dissolved. The remnants of Ur's arrows being some of the items that you discover, but you do discover a very pristine silver band, a ring, to be
ooh,
precise.
I'm gonna pick that up and have a little look at.
Okay, it's a silver ring.
My
Is it-
wedding ring. No.
It's not magic or anything like that. Not that I can tell anyway.
It is perfectly pristine, not dissolved one bit.
Yeah, when we have time, could you check this out? If it's magic. When
Sure.
we have time. And I will give it to Kit for him to identify when we have the time to do so.
Okay. Kit, if you just want to mark in your inventory that you have a ring found in a gelatinous cube.
Okay.
That way, I will remember where it came from and what it is.
Right, well, all three of the crystals out, so what are we doing now?
We should go back and see if the fog and everything in that room is dispersed, like it did when we pulled the other 2 crystals out.
Okay, back we go.
Whee!
Whee!
Fucking sprint.
Fuck.
The fog in the room has not dispersed. It is still there.
Yay.
And we still got to get the blue one, don't we?
We already got the blue one.
What? Aren't we missing one? We've only got 3, but there were 4.
Not the fog, I mean in the room that we were in, like the other one. Fuck. Computer! Mouse! It's being a
You
little
mean
slow
down
today.
here?
Ugh.
Yeah. Yeah,
Sorry,
that's
I
what
just
mean.
threw you guys across the map.
Yeah, that one.
Approaching this archway, it is void of any color or force field.
Woot.
Right. Maybe we take a short rest real quick.
Can we?
Mm-hmm.
Might
Should
be a
we take
little
a short
dangerous.
rest?
It might be dangerous. Hey, I'm not too sure.
Oh, who? Wait, whoa, whoa. It's
Are you coming across as well?
Yep. Once it stops being silly.
Sure, I
Yeah,
can
no,
move
it's
you.
very slow today, right?
I'll
Fucking-
move you.
It
Yeah.
is very slow today.
I have seen reports of above VTT running like crap since the update.
Oh, why you have to do this, wizards? Why? Wait, do I blame
Anyway.
wizards for this or someone else?
As you approach the door that once held a swirling vortex, you are met with a creature standing in the middle of a well-lit, furnished room. He just watches as you approach.
Rumble, go!
Alright, Brumble slowly steps up. He walks closer.
Uh-huh.
He states here and as he's walking closer, he says, Hey friend, I think we've come to rescue you. My name's Brumble. Nice to meet you. And I stop here. Well, you look very I'm not really good with big words, but I think it's magician or majestic. You look very majestic. I like the beardsicles.
He this creature is almost entirely made of ice, standing just over 7 feet tall. A long, white, icy beard protruding from his chin with sharp blue eyes. White, frosted armor adorning his body. And he looks at you with a narrowed gaze, but one that doesn't give off an air of hostility.
Is it curiosity?
He's looking at you with a sense of curiosity, but you also get the sense that this is an extremely powerful being.
Good dude.
Stop!
Daddy eyes.
Why can't you just go on dates with normal people?
You do get a sense of familiarity with almost looking like Glacia, but still different at the same time.
Okay. I will cautiously approach.
He looks down at the Teddykin, at Brumble, who has just approached him, and he goes, Greetings, young one.
Hey, hey. I am
I
pretty young. What's...
see. Sorry, carry on.
No. Continue.
He goes, I see you have made it through to my chamber.
Ooh.
Definitely didn't cheat to get here.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Your
Um,
pleasure.
Rather, to
that's a
whom
good...
do I owe the pleasure?
Bro, stop trying to flirt with the ice guy.
Who?
Rune.
Oh,
Stop trying to steal my man.
my name is Brumble, and these are my friends. I think they call themselves the Union. It's a pleasure to meet you, sir. What's your name?
My name is Frost Harrow.
Ooh.
I have been here for many a century now. Please, I have been awaiting your arrival. And he gestures towards the table, where you can see it is adorned with magical food and hot tea.
Even though there's hot tea, Brumble, because it's ice everywhere, he says, "Oh, it's a iced tea party, eh? Thank you. I've had
He just
many of these with my best friend."
he just looks at you, doesn't say a word, but you see the faintest crack of a smile.
Excuse me, sir. Frostero. Are you also
Yes.
known as the Withering Silence?
He surveys you for a moment. It's a good 20, 30 seconds before he speaks. He speaks very calmly and says, I know of the Withering Silence, but I am not her.
Ooh, this is a lot of law.
I no longer call myself a friend to that one.
Ooh.
Will you tell us the story of why? Silk is speaking very gently, almost.
Okay.
Like she doesn't want to antagonize him. She genuinely is just wanting to know the story.
Okay. Another long pause before he gestures to the table and just says, perhaps I could relay the story. You need to roll me an insight check, please.
Nope.
You have no idea. He's extremely hard to read. Kit, I
Feel
believe, is
like
giving off a 20 by 20. 20 lights from
Yeah.
the... No, 15 by 15.
What happened to the chat?
I feel like I'd also roll an insight check actually if I'm allowed to do that.
Brumble believes anyone that's a
Yep.
potential friend.
The hell happened
Yeah.
to the game log? That's weird.
Yeah, I tried to
no.
Yeah,
share
that's what I was wondering too.
the stuff.
Oh,
Yeah, tell us your story.
He, even with an 18, he is hard to read.
okay.
He's a being that is extraordinarily old by the looks and extremely powerful.
Because it's a
sorry.
tea party, Brumble he grabs the teapot and then he walks around. He's like, "How many people? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right." And then he pours 7 drinks. He's like, come
Um,
sit, friends. I'm used
Pretty
to
sure
this.
Brumble can't see her, but yeah.
See what?
Brumble cannot see her at all. Are you?
Oh, but I mean,
take it
I
you're
know
not in
they're
the room.
around.
Yeah.
I know my friends are around. I'm getting it ready for them, you know,
Yeah.
as a good host.
So
Slash Teddy.
this room, held aloft by 7 icy pillars, a large icy throne-like chair against the back wall, and a large ice round table. A small half fence protrudes from the room, splitting it in two. Up against the front wall, another half fence protrudes from the inner wall where the archway stood. Behind that, you see a soft, pulsating black crystal. On the other side, you see an archway that leads into another smaller chamber. The table that you are now sitting at or around contains lots of food and hot drink for you to partake in. Against one end, the far end, up against the wall, you can see stacks of papers and books, inks and quills, as if these have been pushed to one side upon your arrival. You see Frost Harrow look out the corridor, and he looks directly into your eyes, You can sense that he's looking directly at you. You can feel the cold stare. And you hear him say, "Please, join us."
Yeah, will very slowly and reluctantly walk into the room.
Are you walking in, Rune?
Yeah, everyone else is.
What about you next?
Where is next?
Good question.
That is always the
Underneath
Oh.
Oh. It's like,
Is that
next,
you,
where you
right?
at?
Next, what were you doing underneath her?
I don't know.
Hey,
Pinky.
Don't know.
That's all right. It was good to know as well.
keep your spicy time to when you have a room.
Hey, don't kink shame.
Not king shaming, I'm king judging. There's a difference.
Oh, where did go now?
Right there.
Goes at the
on
table.
the table. It's on the table.
I can't see
He's
her
standing.
anymore.
He's standing on the table doing a little jig.
Oh, he's under Brumble. That's why.
Wait, what?
No,
on my
Brumble,
screen, on my screen, he was under Brumble.
Oh, gotcha.
Stop being
Oh.
underneath people.
Okay.
We are guests here.
As you
Even I was
sit,
the one, bro.
as you sit, he gestures to the hot drinks and says, "Please, drink up. You need to stay warm, do you not?"
Don't mind if I do, sir. Rune will dig right in.
Okay.
I'm not too sure.
Silk
Well-
will just fluff up her fur in response.
Okay. Well, Rune, it is a very nicely brewed tea.
Yum.
The food laid out in front of you is an assortment of pastries and meats, potatoes, kumara, all kinds of different vegetables, all roasted, and meats and pastries and sweets and cakes and tarts and all kinds of stuff.
Damn, really did set up the feast for us, didn't ya?
A feast for heroes, I dare say. Please enjoy.
Can I judge the food?
You're going to judge the food?
not
wrote-
like Gordon Ramsay.
I wrote that you. I was thinking more like you're just gonna squint at it and be like, "You're a fucking disappointment."
No, like Gordon Ramsay, like it's fucking raw. No,
I love Ramsey.
He's great.
I
like
watch all of his
investigation or
shows.
something, or medicine or whatever.
I don't even know what that would be.
Trying to find out if it's
Survival.
safe.
Yeah, survival. That. Thank you. It'll be survival.
Okay, I'm good at survival. She says. Oh, never mind.
It's food. It's
yeah,
food.
it is.
It
is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, so now that everyone's gotten comfortable in eating, well, kind of that fellow over there, I point to Nix. He's he's not a very trusting man, but I trust in him and you. So tell us your story. I love a good story.
Well, it starts many, many years ago. A galaxy far, far away. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Let me just go to my notes.
Our Twitch mod is grabbing their popcorn. Wish I had popcorn.
Yeah, but are they trapped here? That's the question.
Maybe they just live here. Why are you judging their house?
He goes, this story starts a long time ago in the heart of the Feywild.
Oh, fucking silty as perk up at that.
There exists a realm of perpetual ice known as Chillmere Sanctuary. It was a place of serene beauty and unyielding cold, where the spirits of winter thrived in harmony. I was born from the very essence of this land, a guardian tasked with preserving its delicate balance. Nix and Silk, this story sounds familiar to you. As if it was told to you in the past.
As in, like, childhood stories? Or
yeah, as in childhood stories about the Feywild. For centuries, I watched over Chillmere Sanctuary, ensuring that the frost and snow remained pure and untainted. But then a shadow fell upon our realm. The withering silence. A force of unimaginable darkness sought to extinguish all life and sound, leaving only a void of cold despair.
Does this part of the story sound familiar to Silk?
It does not. You know that something happens to Chillmere Sanctuary, but nobody's sure what, so the story differs here.
Okay.
It crept into our sanctuary, corrupting the very essence of the ice, and turned it against us. In a desperate bid to protect my homeland, I confronted the withering silence. The battle was fierce, and though I managed to contain its influence, I could not destroy it. Instead, I made a pact with this entity. I would help it in its quest so long as it left my homeland be. I bound myself to this creature. As we arrived here on the material plane, after years of wreaking havoc and destruction, I was approached by the ones known as the ancients, the timeless ones. There, I made another pact, and I bound myself in the catacombs beneath Everchill, using part of my own essence to assist in sealing away the darkness. But the corruption lingered, a constant reminder of the threat that still loomed. Now I believe something has caused the silence to stir once more, its tendrils reaching out to reclaim what it lost. I can feel its presence growing stronger, and I feel that it will come for me. My strength alone will not be enough to hold it back. We must seek the crystals that the timeless ones used to seal away the silence. We must seek them out and seal it for good. I do believe that you can assist me in this challenge. I believe one of you is already upon the quest, and one of you possesses the power to find the crystals. We must be vigilant. We must act fast. For if we do not seal it in time, I believe it will be the end of the mortal realm. This, he just goes silent and sort of bows his head slightly.
Silk
damn.
takes a deep breath in. You said you were no longer friends with her. What is the silence? What is she?
He is an unimaginable force. A magical entity made of pure darkness. She exhibits the force of silence itself, and without sound, one can go mad. The very weave and fabric of magic becomes void if one cannot sing out its arcane nature. The silence will consume all.
So Kit stays silent. He looks around the table at each of his friends just to get some sense of whether or not they believe him, or if we think it's time for a fight.
And actually, no, Brumble trusts him. He's too trusting.
I mean, I don't see any reason not to believe him.
Silk is studying him quite intently. Give me a second. I would like to roll insight again.
Go for it.
She believes the start because it is a tale that she's heard as a child in the Feywild, but the end of it, I'm not so sure. What the fuck is my insight? $14.
He's pretty hard to read.
Okay. Other than that, you notice that she's like anxiously sort of like intertwining her fingers and back out, especially at the mention that the withering silence can make magic void.
Okay. Next, what exactly are you asking?
Shit, I'm muted. um,
Not anymore.
I guess I'd be asking Dus or Aurora if they know anything of the silence, and yeah, mainly more about the silence.
Okay. It is Aurora that speaks to you. And she goes, "Yes, I know of the silence. A being of pure evil, worse than that of Dusk himself. It is difficult to say what happened to her, though. She vanished so very long ago. But I hear the destruction she caused in the Feywild was quite spectacular."
Okay.
Frost Harrow looks down at Silk, and says, "You do not believe my story, young Failing?"
It's not that I don't believe. It's more that I'm uncertain. I've heard the beginning of your story as a child, back home, but the last part is new. And forgive me if I'm slow to trust, for you could be working against us. You could be luring us into a trap, anything. How do we know we can trust you?
Very wise to be untrusting of unfamiliar beings. There is nothing that I can do to make you trust me. You would just have to go with your gut. Then turns to Unix and says, "Ah, another Fey child in my presence. Is it true? Have you also heard the beginnings of my tale?"
Next, will just give a short nod. They'll just looking at them with their arms crossed.
Okay. He goes, "Well, do you find my tale to be untrustworthy or untrue?"
At that, Nyx will have a little smirk. I don't find it untrustworthy, and I've learnt that truth can be subjective. And leave it at that.
Wise words indeed. Well, we have heard from the two that reside within. No, that have resided within my own plane of existence. We are yet to hear from the descendants of the ancient timeless ones. And
Everyone turns and looks at Kit.
he walks towards the end of the table and just looks over Gnu at Kit and just goes, Are you aware that you are a timeless being? Rather descendant from the ancient timeless ones that sealed away the withering silence?
I've learnt recently, and Kit kind of unfolds his hands and he pushes the book to the middle of the table. Can you unlock that for me, please?
Ah, the Book of Ancients, I see. You are after a key. Yes, I do believe that I can help with this one. However, I do not have the key upon me, but it does lie within this complex, structure.
Labyrinth?
Thing.
Tomb?
He points over to the black crystal up against the back wall and goes, "Unpower the crystal as you have unpowered the others. You will find the treasury room, of which you may take whatever your heart desires, but you will find there the key that you seek."
Is our journey there going to be safe, uneventful,
You have
or are we going to have to
destroyed
fight for it?
You have destroyed the monsters that resided within the halls already. I do believe that your journey would be perfectly safe. In fact, you have my word. And he takes a very deep breath in and he blows out. And you see this icy cold gust of wind extend from him and shoot directly down the corridor. He goes, "If anything is to survive the breath of Harrow, then it deserves to. You will find your way clear."
Are you responsible for the freezing over of the town above us?
A mere protection. For if the withering silence is to break free, its first destination would be here. So the freezing of the stronghold above is mere caution, and another line of defense against her brutal attacks.
Okay, I think they can live with that. Are you planning on staying here, or are you going somewhere?
I must stay within this chamber. There are many protective elements here that I have used to make it so the withering silence cannot penetrate its walls.
Are we allowed to come back and talk to you if we have any questions or need some help in the future?
You are more than welcome to return to this place. I can offer many insights into the world and those of what you seek.
Do you know how to defeat her, other than locking her away?
He thinks for a moment before responding slowly. I have not yet discovered a method of destruction, only that of a seal.
And the
Aha!
story of those who sealed her away the last time, were there also stories of their friends, the ones who also had to sacrifice, as Kit kind of slowly scans the room.
Sorry,
believe
ask
what
the
you're saying is
what?
true.
Sorry,
As
I
you're scanning, he just goes, aha! And pulls his jerky out of his teeth.
Oh.
did you lean back too far in your chair?
No.
Okay.
No, I was trying to interrupt, but Kit just kept talking, so I moved it.
Oh, okay, cool. Sorry, what was the question, Kit?
So Kit's asking, like, Kit understands, so I know the story of the ancients who sealed her away the last time, but do those stories also speak of the friends, the adventuring group who accompanied the ancients? And that's why he's scanning the room, and he continues and says, I believe what you say is true, but I'm also afraid of what it means for my friends. I accept my fate, but I don't think that my blood should also seal theirs.
Oh, come now, Cat. We'll follow you to the ends of the earth, you know that.
You're not doing this alone.
I'm afraid that's exactly where we're going. So
You have a group of very interesting friends here, Kit. I must say, the first ritual that sealed her away was incomplete in its infancy. I believe that, done right, we could do it without the need of a sacrifice. What you need to seek out are the crystals.
Tell us about them, please.
He thinks again. He goes, there are 4 crystals in total. The ember of the eternal flame. A crystal that holds the fiery essence of an ancient guardian of flame. The shard of the whispering wind, which contains the essence of an ever-powerful air elemental. And the core of the earth shaker, infused with the strength of the mightiest earth elemental. And of course, one could not forget the heart of frost, which embodies the essence of frost, the ice-bound warden. And he leans back a little bit and peels away his armor in the middle to reveal a pulsating blue crystal heart. This is but one of the 4 that you will need. The other 3 you will need to seek yourself.
If we take that from you, won't you die?
Perhaps. But I have lived for centuries now. If I can give up my life to save that of my people and those of this realm, then I believe it is worth every sacrifice.
I think you will be the last for us to take from. If that's alright with you.
I appreciate the time that you have given.
One last question from me. Do you know how to get home safely?
There are many portals to the realm in which you speak. I don't believe that I am welcome there anymore. But alas, if the sanctuary has been rebuilt, I would be welcomed back a hero.
Silk will stand from where she is and put her hand over her heart. If I manage to get home and sort everything out that's going there, I will ensure that sanctuary is built so you can go back home as well, or at least your remains.
He looks at you, breathes in as if he's going to speak, stops, and just nods. And he walks over to this black crystal at the back of the room, slowly. Not slowly like an old man, but slowly
Pulls a walker out from under the table.
jumps on a mobility scooter and just trundles on over. He doesn't walk with the slowness of an old man. He walks with the slowness of someone who has a lot of time on their hands. And he reaches down and pulls the black crystal from its holding place. And you hear the sound of stone grinding against stone in the distance. He goes, "You will find what you seek within the treasury. For now, I must rest." And he walks back over to his chair. He sits down. And he seems to go inert.
Oh.
I guess we've got some treasure to check out.
I guess we do.
Do we need to put the crystals back?
No.
Rude.
I guess
Sorry, no, the baby left. So
I'm
just goes to
assuming
sleep.
not.
Goes to sleep, senses we're about to do something fucking stupid, comes back to life.
No, he looks up and just goes, "Do not worry about the crystals. This chamber is now secured. Please, now I must rest."
Thank you. Well,
Right.
we have got our mission.
Should we choose to accept it?
I accept it. I don't think we have a choice. If this withering silence comes back to be, it's all realms at stake, not just this one. We can't consciously allow that to happen. So many would die. Magic itself would become void. And with that, she pulls a tight fist over her heart. We can't not accept this.
Plus, the man's tea was really good at rehydrating the jerky.
Oh, really? Did it actually do it? I was watching you over there. I was waiting for you to pull it out again.
Silk ignores you both and turns to Kit. Kit, thoughts?
Thoughts and sorrows.
When the time comes, we'll be stronger. I'll make sure you guys have an escape plan.
And you. He said
Yeah,
no
Kit, we all
sacrifices,
need-
except for himself.
And me too.
Alright. Anyway,
Where's this treasure?
let's go get the treasure. For context, chat, the DM is yelling at us.
I did not
Is
yell
it
at
sound
you.
in here? Where was the sound coming from?
The sound came from down the back of the long corridor that's got the hole in it.
Alright, let's go that way. Treasure!
As it exits the chamber, you can put the crystals back, I suppose.
We don't have to.
And then he starts.
Just give me a second. I'm still fucking trying to set up here.
I'm just gonna leave my.
You do see, hopefully. Yeah, there we go. Don't worry, they are all dead. As you enter this corridor, again, you see that the walls have opened up to reveal secret nooks behind some doors. Inside, you see very dead, encased in ice methods.
Oh god, they were in the walls.
Presumably destroyed by Frost Harrow's breath.
Those walls were trapped.
As you walk further down the corridor, I'm going to move you here.
Mm-hmm.
As you walk further down the corridor, you notice there is a secret entrance to a small 5-foot hallway leading to a 15 by 15 room.
Huh. How did we not notice this before?
Was anybody looking?
It's because I rolled really high on the perception check, and I just thought it would be funny not to tell you.
It's because Bumble was leading us.
Yeah.
That makes more sense.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, fuck you.
Feel free to place yourselves within the room.
Okay.
I'm taking all the treasure.
Treasure!
This
Can we
room. Probably not. This room contains many crates, chests. One circular chest that is open, that is filled with gold and platinum. A stone pillar holding up the ceiling, and in the corner where the icicles are, that is actually a statue that has been dislodged from the wall slightly. If I can have someone, whoever's searching for treasure, please roll an investigation check, I guess. I guess with advantage, because there'll be a lot of people helping.
Yep.
Thank you, kid. I have -1.
Advantage.
In fact, I could probably say that you guys fucking find everything in here, especially with Ket's 25.
I'll roll just for the sake of rolling.
And then his 24.
12.
Okay. In this room, because I really wanted to give this out, do you want me to start with currency?
Fuck
I
you.
want my items.
Okay, let's go
Okay.
items. 'Cause I don't know
Items
what's about to
first, then currency. Okay. Items first, then currency. Okay. You find some mundane sets of armor. They are chainmail. So you find 2 sets of chainmail armor that seem to be frozen over and frosted. Within the, or rather lying on top of the bone white chest at the back in the center is a key. A key made of never melt ice that is adorned with a large ruby in the base of it, upon which is etched a symbol that Silk, if you were in the room, you would recognize the symbol as the symbol of Chilmere Sanctuary.
Key to chill. Okay. I might pass that to Kit. It would maybe, or if it's specifically for the sanctuary in the Feywild.
Yeah, does the key look like it'll fit in the lock on the book?
The key is about the right size, yes.
Yeah, I'll pass that to Kit then.
I'll check to see if it is the key. If it isn't, I'll give it back to Silk. Otherwise, I'll unlock the book and put it back in my bag.
You place the key in the lock and you turn it, and it turns freely as the lock suddenly clicks open. Are you putting the unlocked book back in your bag?
Yes.
Okay. We will deal with that next session then.
Yep.
Right, what else you find in here is you find a pair of fluffy boots that are fluffed with some sort of fur.
Oh, yes.
You find a cloak.
Not a cloak.
2 cloaks.
You find a shard of Nevermelt ice that seems to give off a magical aura. You find a quiver that has a blue silk inlay, a lining, blue silk lining on the inside.
I'm writing all this down, by the way.
Good.
You find a pin, like a brooch, not a brooch, like a brooch in the shape of a snowflake.
Snowflake, yes.
You find 2 potions,
Oh, hell yeah.
1 spell scroll.
Ooh.
You find 1 rolled up large piece of parchment.
Yep.
We're up to the currency now, by the way.
Okay, currency.
You find
Money.
3,500 silver.
Yep.
1,600 gold.
Yep.
400 platinum.
Yep.
And scattered about the room, you find various gemstones like rubies, sapphires, emeralds, topaz, quartz, all that sort of stuff. In total, worth 3,000 gold pieces.
Total GP. Okay. So it was approximately 3,500 silver pieces, 1,600 gold piece, 400 platinum, and then 300 GP worth of gems.
3,000 GP worth of gems.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Add a 0.
Okay. Got it.
Also, lying upon the floor at the base of the statue is a fedora.
Oh my god, yes. What?
Milady.
Yes, what's the little hat? Can do. Where's the little hat?
Unless it has any effects, I'm not wearing the milady hat.
I'll wear the fucking Milady. No, I'm kidding. Okay. Well, I assume that we'll collect up all of this stuff.
Everything that you have is magical. You do notice that there are runes around the base of the fedora as well.
Okay. I think we will go about identifying them all next session.
Yeah, up to you.
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, we can end here for the night, and we can deal with items and coin and whatnot at the start of the next session.
Yeah.
Hell
You know what
yeah.
else? Hey, Brumble, it's time to ask, man.
No. No.
Come on,
We
I
said
need
that we will
this.
do live if I ask. I
I
ask
need
shit.
this.
Yes.
But it's Brimble asking, not Reaper.
Yes.
Yeah, good point.
Please.
Hey, Mr. Godman. I'm just wondering if, I've been feeling a little bit, just a little bit weak. So I'm just wondering if, I can be a bit stronger for next time when we have to beat that whispery bitch's ass.
Please. Prettiest of pleases.
A voice comes into all of your heads. A very familiar voice. To most of you, it's familiar. As Aloria goes, well,
Get fucked.
now we can't have you getting all weak, can we? How about a wee little boost in your strengths? As you all feel the warm fuzzies come over you, you can level up.
Yay!
Yes.
Finally. Thanks, Aloria. You the best.
Of course I am.
You sound like a Starion, buddy.
Yeah, that's not Aloria's voice.
No.
No, Aloria sounds way better. That's actually the voice for somebody else.
Oh my god,
core
at least,
rules are out.
What?
at least 7 more levels until I can have wings.
The new core rules are out for the new book.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So what are we doing? What do
Nothing.
you want to do with that? Just stick to the normal 2014?
Yes.
Okay, no, that's cool. That's cool.
If anyone wants to move to the 2024 stuff, we can, but only after I have purchased the book.
Okay.
Fair enough. I haven't purchased them, so
Yeah, I'm quite happy to just stick with.
Lever.
I'll be waiting a little bit before I purchase it.
Totes.
Sick. Oh my god, I'm so excited for level 4 spells.
Yeah, so you can all level to level 7, and we will pick up there next week.
Alright.
Goodbye,
Awesome.
everyone.
Good session. Thank you for listening and tuning in. Tune in next
I need to
session.
sleep. You know what we need? We
Okay.
need like a little outro, something to say, because some other channels say, is it Thursday yet? Obviously, we can't steal that because that's
I don't know
copyright.
who says that. So,
Yes.
is it Thursday yet?
No, we can't say that.
We
Who
can't.
says that? I have no knowledge of who says that.
It's
Do
a
I?
really, really big channel.
Yeah, they're
No, must not be big if I haven't
super
heard of them.
famous.
I think he's
Alright,
fucking
is
with
it-
us.
No, I don't. I
Probably.
actually don't know who you're talking about.
They're
Yes,
only
sir.
the most famous D&D stream ever.
Oh, I've I've only watched clips. I've never actually watched them.
Oh,
I'm assuming.
All you need to know is that they're the most famous D&D streamer ever.
Alright.
Yeah.
Well, you know, if I don't see you, good morning, good whatever the fuck Truman
Uh-huh.
says. Okay, bye everyone. Goodbye.
Bye,
I'm gonna leave.
guys. We'll think of
Bye.
it. If
See you
anyone has
around.
suggestions, put it in the Discord, which you
Yeah.
should join
Yeah.
because it's cool.
Absolutely. Okay, bye
Alright.
guys.
Bye. Thank you for joining.